Yo. Stream now. That's what happens in subathon season. We did what, 20, almost 21 hours this morning? Good night, Super Lava Banana. Good night. Is this a VOD? No. No. I don't want to talk about it. It's all over the place. That's not true. I don't think my sleep schedule's that bad. I think you're all over exaggerating. No, I did not wake up at 11. I've been awake for a couple of hours. I've been awake for like 4 hours. Eating, a little bit of shopping. It's 10 p.m. right now. It's 11:40. I think we squeezed out like a subtle 6-hour stream. I've already streamed 12 hours today. Shima should have got on some throat tea. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some hot chocolate with honey in it. What's up, Torch? We are 127 new viewers away from 700,000 total unique viewers on the channel. Something I just saw. That's very cool. That's pretty cool. Fra, thanks for follow. Is this you telling us to make all accounts? No. Boring. Boring. Was the part supposed to do 83 or 316? I know. I swear I updated that. Huh. Oh! This might be a duplicate scene. Hold on. Yeah, it's a 316. Yesterday was crazy. Overlays. Edit. I bet it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Game edit. Yes. Yes. Settings. Very cool. Face cam. That was one of the conditions of finishing yesterday. This microphone keeps bloody falling. Hello. Blocking the phone. Well, it's better than blocking stuff up here and stuff up here. You can't read the phone anyway. Let's be real. You upset Nash? Don't care. Don't care. So my lovely darling game holding can play against Clarence. Classic. Reggie, thank you so much for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. Lisa, this is okay. Like, what are they doing? ADA's writing citations for jaywalking. Strange. I know Kay texted me asking if there's gonna be a meeting. Okay, let's roleplay. Actually, you know what fixes it? It's like those YouTube shorts. Like, I'm reacting to this content. Just a little man. In 50 minutes to spend your money? Is that tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. That's if we do tomorrow. I would say, what? This is the third stream of the subathon. Day 3 ends in 10 minutes. So that means we'll get to do community setup reviews. That's how we would do marbles if we finished day 1. You want me to put it in the title? It's not hard to follow, guys. We're on day 3. Or stream 3 of the subathon. Stream 3. I mean, y'all want me to do marbles now? Can we do marbles right now, middle of the night, with most people sleeping? And we have to deal with people being like, you did marbles while I was sleeping for 2 days? Is that what you want? Kiki, thank you so much for the 27 months. Welcome back. Alerts. Also, doing marbles while I basically lost my voice. Terrible idea. Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes. And then you're free to go. Sora, thank you so much to Prime. Stream elements. Thank you. 4 months, welcome back. This mug is so fucked. I think everybody's freaking out, thinking that I'm gonna do like a 12-hour to 15-hour stream from now, and I'm gonna sleep through EU again. Let me make the camera bigger to show you that I'm shaking my head. That happening. Whoa! Hold on. A Grapeseed Farmers Market Cinematic reveal. Oh, the ketchup. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Looks like Indiana Jones has been through here. What the fuck is this? Is that a kissing booth? Okay, that's funny. That's really fun. The coffin says Farmer John Jr. on it? Who did that? Rest in peace, Farmer John Jr.
Radio check.
No fucking way Moose is around.
10-2.
What the fuck is this? Okay, now you can't be upset at me for being around at shift 2, because now you get to see a Moose and Harold day. Is this like a broken pier? It looks so cool. Who's upset? European viewers. They're up in arms. Autoplay songs. Oh! Oh, chicken. I love the grass. No fishing between the arrows. This guy's fishing. You added the windmill. This is so cool. Okay, the camera might be a bit too small. Subtle small.
Dispatch here 5376 to that fucking 37 call at the graveyard because they're pissing me off.
Does it work yet? Oh, nice. It's already set up. What's this? Oh my. Oh my god! I haven't ate on Harold since like before the shift to Academy. I need this! I need this! I need this! I need this! I played Harold. Listen. I played Harold for 10 hours straight without eating on him. I went through 5 first aid kits. Alright? 5 first aid kits. Izzy, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Huge! Thank you. That adds 10 minutes, by the way.
Of that, fucking 37.
I think, if it's working, we're currently on 10 minutes per tier 1 because the multiplier of day 2/3. It's a little bit crazy, but thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. The sense that you see the... No. The shadow? This looks so good! Look at this! Oh my god, this is so cool. You can honestly... Oh my god, there's no place for the dogs. Who the hell is Shonky?
Me too, I'm at 37 at the graveyard. Fucking dune buggy thing.
Yeah, this is done by the construction team with the props. It's so good. You could honestly do cult here. You could have a wedding here. We could do a meeting here. Oh my god. We could do a PD meeting right here. It's a bit big, so you're not going to be able to hear people that are here shouting from over there. I mean, we could just have people like stand around here. But for music and performances, like this area you have dancing. You know, people, and they're like, hold on. Dance to the crowd, hands up. Dance to the crowd. And then you have the old people.
Sheriff 53, do we have any 10-8 units to respond to these multiple 71s right on here. Innocents?
And they're, you know, tapping their feet.
Radio check?
Just
10-2, I'm up in the county. It'll take me quite a bit to get there, but I can go there.
Yeah, please. I need 10-8 units down to the city.
Why is the grapeseed blip blue?
I just 77 can be on my way. I was dealing with something.
Yeah.
Harold, I have an offer for you. What if I was your personal driver for the day because I sure didn't lose my voice completely? I need to drive with someone.
It's like it's at the tow yard. Got multiple people down.
We should find a third person. That's so funny. Look, yesterday was so good. We need to do the shift to.
Right, I need immediate medical down to the tow yard, please.
We need to do the academy.
I'm not
summary.
sure right now. I've got multiple people down. I just need people at the tow yard, please.
I'm trying 3076. Oh, is it code 4?
It's not code 4. I just need units here.
A firm. Well, 10-12.
Thank you.
All right. Oh yeah, we'll get Moose to do it. This market is so cool. I need to see if I can take off though. I think we're able to. The repair, I refueled and repaired the Grapeseed Buffalo. Whoever had it last didn't. Whoever had it couldn't be. Listen, it actually didn't get repaired, but I drove away from it and despawned. And then when I did the appear thing, I guess it didn't save the repair. But I did not refuel that shit. I did not refuel that shit, on God. We also can't currently refuel the plane because of the rubble. the rubble. Oh, a Robin drawing. 2 Robin. I hope you like the drawing. I appreciate it a lot.
Situation
and thank you for seeing me as family. I love Grapeseed. Happy face from Ramona. That's a big rabbit. But this is also... This might be the sweetest drawing I've ever seen. This is so nice.
Foxtrot 42 is coming 10-8. Where do you need me?
Should save this. Just in case
I
you
need
get
you
lost.
at the DMV, the tow yard, please.
10-4.
Eh?
Good morning, Harold.
Merv
has a ton of crops over his farm. And I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
go check it
yeah,
out.
go tell
He says they're just about ready to sprout. And I said, you're going to be super duper 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 extra proud of him. All right, we'll be on our way in just a second, Merv. I got to get changed. right. See you in a second, Merv. Goodbye. I love you.
Microphone not work. Hold on. What's the emoji again for typing? The emote?
All right. How are you today, Harold?
Hey, I tired yesterday.
Oh, how long were you working?
21 hours.
21 hours?
Eh?
That's way too much, Harold.
Oh, happens.
I mean, just because it happens doesn't mean it's good for you, Harold. You gotta watch out for that ticker.
Dearest,
You wouldn't want anything bad to
Mantis.
happen to you, LT.
please make mic work. Yeah, no, Abiyaki. Move it around.
He's back from fighting the Sasquatch.
Eh?
Oh my God!
I
did
heard
he
him on the
ring?
radio. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Is he already after you? Yeah, no.
Don't tell me he's already gone.
There's no way.
Hold
No
on.
way. No
There's
way.
no way. Hold on.
Tupac
Call
got
Maple
24 on
Tree.
me.
He better pick up.
There you go. Can't
He's
frozen.
not picking up, Harold.
Okay. I swear I hit him on the radio.
Sam 823 to left.
I tell you what. I go. Stand back.
Oh, I'm standing back.
John 3 Bolo assaulted and 4 occupants wearing black and masks with skulls on it.
What?
Get in.
Okay. I've never flown in a plane before. Well, I mean, not one.
Hey,
kind of
dispatch.
planes anyway.
Why is he on temporary?
Whoa, gentle. Wait, I thought your plane was at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, it's my centipede.
You have a second plane.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I refuse it. I don't know if
Yeah, what's this giant hole in the ground?
big shark.
I'm sorry, do you just say a big shark?
Go to reports. Okay. Go to reports and go to 1068. Investigation reports.
The bunker incident.
Exactly, a bunker report. You're aware of this? You're aware of this, right?
I've heard you talking about it a couple times,
No,
but I've never
and-
been to one.
And the evidence
Stop
on the
that
right side, you
24
see the
traffic.
pictures?
There's like a billion pictures
Yeah,
here, Harold.
but you see, like, in the main report, so before there's blue, you should see there's a blood of force called SD.
S-Day. Okay, I see him.
Look at SD1.
What? Harold, where did that come from?
Yeah, exactly. I hate how
back you
it's a
to land.
possibility the government removing a radiated shark from the great ocean where the bombs dropped to the radiation. I fell already. I know the impact of the shark falling from plane did damage to the ground and caused it to fall in hell. A hell
Okay.
went down.
Are you 100% positive it was not a shark-related tornado? Perhaps a
No,
sharknado?
I do not believe that there was no tornado forecast.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
maybe
think Andrew
it was
Hannaford on
super silent or
3.0.
something.
One of
Maybe
the
it was just
STSO
water noises,
gigacops
not wind, and it was like...
running Great
And
FTO.
before Mr. Steele's
And
uncuffed,
the
just make sure
3.0.
he's got a weapons license. I'm pretty
No,
sure he will
no.
do, but just double check it because he was GSR
No.
positive. Was the woman GSR positive, Joe?
What
All
what
right.
color is my
Witness
GPS plate?
also called 911.
Right, wonderful. Yeah, just put
the
that in
dark
report
red.
for me.
Can you do Department GSD on your phone? Because you can't have LSP Blue.
33523.
Sure, let me try.
No, I'm not done.
Hey,
Okay, if you
so,
do have a
the
if you do
herd,
have a Gordo and
the
thingy,
shark
make
fell
sure
in
the
the
medical
hole,
reports go in the
and then the
report,
sheriff
please.
fell in
I'll
as
go to
well.
hospital anyway. Just please get the medical
The
report.
sheriff's in there?
No, the sheriff fell in,
Oh,
the wrong furrow, and eventually we were able to pull the sheriff out. But the sheriff said he saw a cave down there with water.
Jordan
we
did tell
think
me yesterday,
there
guys,
might be
he's
a
doing
hole
issues with
in the
gangs,
Alamo
and,
Sea leading to
there's
this
a shooter
cave.
over here with the Devil Dogs.
No, go to
Big
bed
Dog
now,
Walks.
footers.
Oh,
Okay.
Jordan have issues with people.
this
Oh,
sounds
no.
really
Yeah,
cool.
so
It's like a
okay,
spy
well, I'm
movie.
just saying
Everyone-
that,
Look at
there
SD
was
pictures
another
like
shootout hunt
3,
on them
4,
yesterday, and the day
5.
before there was an issue over at Los Cielo with the Devil Dogs and then Carbound where they got trounced on by him, so probably mad.
Alright, we'll have to look out for Jordan
Wait, there's a
tonight,
bl-
then.
where do you? That's not your plane, right?
No.
Oh, so we didn't find it then. We
Well,
didn't
look
find a
at,
cool
look at
tunnel.
SD 13 and 15.
14. It's so blurry. How am I supposed to see anything?
Do you see big blue lights?
Yeah.
Something
Yeah, I know
down at
we're,
Mr.
doing something else,
McHenry.
but I think the
Something
purple guys are gonna
man-made.
start their spree of crime today. I just got a call about a robbery at the Roach
My
Motel.
gosh, Harold. It
Exactly.
is like a spy movie. There's definitely a
Exactly.
supervillain living under grapeseed.
A chance. There's a chance.
And now they
Today's
have
gonna
a
be there.
spark.
Catching up with shift 2 people. Hoping to go to
Harold, this
meetings.
is bad.
I hope so too. We do have the FTO Academy.
Merv.
We have to go to the shift 2 one in 2 hours.
Good morning.
Tip Johnson, the Grapeseed supervillain. Yeah.
Really? Are they the ones that just sprouted?
Oh fuck! Whenever I'm refueling and I open dispatch, I want to hit escape to get off dispatch, but that results in stopping fueling.
I'm 100% in. I was gonna walk over there with Harold.
Hi, Ferry.
Playing before.
Hi, Harry.
Hey, where you going? Yeah, I got my cool glasses on today.
Oh, I just saw you, Ferry. Okay, yeah, okay, my daughter, Rebecca, she was, I was at a phone, and she was with
Hey.
my boy Ringo. He's the family, Fat Ringo, my eldest. He's got leukemia, it's very sad. But he was doing drawings, and he did a drawing of Family Move.
Are you funny with me? Yeah, I see you.
That doesn't look like Farmer Merv.
I just got my ears.
I don't think your ears are that big, Merv.
Wow. Wow.
Wait.
That
Hold on.
is
Go stand next to
fine.
it, Merv. Go stand
Hey.
next to it.
I take your glasses off.
Are you ready for this? Hey, which one's me? Hey, I bet you.
One in the right?
It's on the right. On the right. Final
Uh,
answer.
Are you sure? Yeah, positive.
Yes. I'm locking it in. I don't need to phone a friend. It's the one on the right.
Hey, it's me. I'm here. Hey.
Merv, you little
Are you a
trickster.
good boy, harvester? Wow.
I buy Ringo. He did not pay the camera. That's nice.
Oh, you,
That's
that's
nice.
really nice.
That's nice.
That's really nice.
When are you gonna
Ew.
get yourself a combine harvester, Merv?
Yeah, well, I pop down when I go to the city. I always pop to PDM. I keep seeing if they got any tractors or anything like that in it. But at the moment, they ain't got nothing like that for me. So I just have to wait for one to come in or something.
I don't really know any tractor dealers. The only ones that I know, they're like in Iowa.
Oh, that's alright. I'm waiting for a red one. Yeah, the best. If a green one's coming, I won't get one of them. But I
What if
want
it
a
was
red
blue?
one.
What was it? What if it was blue?
Oh, I'd probably I'd take a blue one. Yeah, I'd take a blue one.
Okay, all right, just
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure. I'm trying to
I
see,
really would.
if I see one for sale or something, what you want.
I just don't like green ones. You see, I don't like John Deere. Horrible company they are. Scandal.
All right, don't worry. Merv wants a red or a blue tractor. No green, no green.
No
green.
green.
Don't worry.
No.
I wrote it
green.
down so I don't forget.
Hey,
You
I
never
just got a
take
911. They
you
saw the
never
two Sultans
never
that
take a
shot
green
those
one.
tow truck drivers.
I
They're
would
going west
rather
now from the VU. I'm gonna go
I would
toward,
rather a
West Lincoln
Lamborghini
LA.
one over a green one. I said it. I
Right,
said
just be
it.
careful that you
I
don't
would
go
rather.
Yeah.
That's right.
Die. I got Nash in the car.
I mean, do you think we could probably get you a Lamborghini? I bet they sell those at PDM.
Never mind.
Yep. I want
She's
red
my
one.
superior, Clarence. I
Red
can't get her
tractor.
shot.
They're
I
the
would
best
get in
ones.
trouble.
They're faster than any supercar on the planet. And then I'll get my pen out and draw some lines on it. It'll go like,
Yes,
it'll go like
superior.
even faster than that. It'd be, imagine.
Okay,
imagine.
Merv, but you better be careful, cause we'll pull you over if you're breaking the speed limit.
Yeah,
I don't think. Yeah, but
Don't
if I had
think you're
stripes
above
on
the
it,
law.
you wouldn't be able. Yeah, but if I had stripes on my tractor, you
Side
wouldn't be
note, I
able to
did just
catch it. 'cause
confirm
it'd
the
be too
ball is
quick,
hard
wouldn't
in
it?
a
You know?
taxi, and
I
had a
don't
report
know.
of
I'm
them,
pretty
robbing
fast,
someone
Merv.
while in a
I mean,
taxi.
that's why I go on my morning run every day.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm so
yeah,
fast that
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
Right,
ran
that's
to the other end of the
start today,
hangar
but
and back. You
Sultans
didn't
over
even see
here
me
west
do
of
it.
the VU.
Look what I'm trying to get a judges and mayor to do. It's gonna be a ticket called Unresponsible Farming, which I would argue is the best name for a ticket ever.
I think it is. I think that is really. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, are we gonna tell them that they have to have overalls on?
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh.
You get someone that goes out there trying to farm in their all fancy city clothes. I mean, yeah, you have them, ain't it?
Been on
Hey,
that
hey.
duty for what, 30 hours
Hey.
now?
I'm in.
No, I just got on duty like what 30
Oh, I
minutes
actually-
ago, dude.
I had an idea for that, Harold.
Hey.
1 hour nap.
With them in the highway patrol.
Naps are
The,
important in
have you
life.
ever been to the state of California?
I don't think that's real. I don't think California's real.
Are you sure? They have lots of songs about it. It's gotta be a real place. They
No, I
wouldn't
don't
just
think
make
so.
songs about something that's made up.
Well, you.
For your concern.
You're not convinced.
Hey,
Like next you're gonna say
Yeah,
all those rappers that rap about killing people didn't actually.
That's more rarely 13.
Hey, hello. Hey, you wear some yeah, play.
Apologize
Oh,
for,
yeah.
acting like that one.
Oh, yes, yeah, that bad. Oh, I don't know, shut a bitch of pain, and I scratch, I put it right through, and I chain, over I get chain, see, look at me go, yeah, you know, you can even see a word, eh? You see a word, you're like, Natty, wow, wow. Why? Why you just say so? You know? Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same. I tell you, I know. Hey, take a look at that here. All of that shit. I see. Yeah, red hair. Hey, boy. You wanna go see Farmer Mav's cups? Farmer Mav, let's see your cups. Yeah, they in the field.
I see there are so many crops there that I see. Yeah, you know you when you see you be like wow, You'd be like, oh, no, yeah, Merv's been farming a bit. Yeah, I've been farming a bit. Oh, it's nice.
I want my
Oh.
edge. I want my edge for the hero. I want my edge.
Lots of crops.
I want my edge. I want my edge. Oi. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't know why everybody started saying wow. I feel like Harold doesn't see wow that much. Does he? Is that like a catchphrase of Harold? Maybe I don't know.
You're making me dizzy, Harold.
Why?
Because I'm following you. I'm just running back and
50%,
forth.
is it?
Back and
Oh.
forth.
Wait, slow down, farm.
Hey, slow down.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they did. Wow, that never works.
Wow.
Whoa! Look at all these crops.
Wow. Hey,
Merv, you're a
how many
superhero.
clips is this?
200?
200? 300? 500?
100 there, 60 there, and 40, I think, on the
So
backfield. But
300.
I used to pad it. Yeah.
Wow.
Right, that's my second grow of the day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey,
6,
oh,
7,
I think,
8, 9,
And then
Harold's
each one
saying-
you get back, I pad that
Yeah,
quite
you
a bit
know as
after
well.
a bit.
Hey,
Tomatoes and shit, yeah.
1060 a grape seed.
12, what? Huh.
Be back. We'll be back, man. We'll be back. Yeah, peace. This man's 1 Lego R7 76 1060 a grape seed. Hey. But let's go. It's just a duel. iOS fuel. Please. Get in.
Let's go.
He's been at it while decorating. I love the market so much.
Dispatch 1,
I still can't, like-
that 1060 off Seaview.
It's so fucking cool.
Okay, what are we looking for? Dune, silver gray.
Yeah, it's really, oh. Hey, you're still here. Big as you're still here. Big as you're still here.
I can't turn it off.
Check it out here. Maybe I hear it. They've taken it, but where to?
I don't know. Am I still on the radio?
Yeah, hit a button a few times.
I'm doing it. I don't know if
Get
it's
off your
working.
radio. Get in the car.
Okay.
You know, this house is where it keeps the ends. This house here.
Well, then we better do our best to protect them.
Oh yeah, the corn maze is something that I think is gonna be so fucking cool. I've seen people
I bet
do it on like
if
5M
they went
mods,
anywhere, they probably
but I
went to
think
the
it'd
power
be better
station.
to have like construction like actually do it, because I
People
think
like stealing cars over there.
we could do it in a way where we
Poor employees.
role play out growing it. Like we have a bunch of farmers grow the seeds. Yeah, power it. Oh no, we don't want to there.
Maybe.
And if they go in the grape seed,
Oh, you think they went to Main Street?
hey, can I get on it? We have farmers go in and plant the seeds, and then
If only we had moved.
6,
then
12
we could
hours
be looking
later,
more than one
we
place.
have construction come and replace the growable corn with like thicker corn.
I'm looking with my real big eyes.
He's very
Hello? Anyone doing illegal things around here? This is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I think the funniest thing about Big Ass's voice is it always sounds like he's like in pain. Hello. This is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. It's so good. Yeah. I'll be anywhere, but it's pretty. I can be Palito. I'll be a shit. I'll be a power. I'll be a shit.
I don't want to go to the city. That's so far away.
Yeah, we don't want to be. We don't like the city. No, no. Isn't that a pen? She crossed her arms.
TV from DOC.
Send it.
Is there a possibility of getting somebody their firearm back if they've had it removed from their seized possessions and put it back in? An impossibility.
That sounds like the person should have returned their items at the desk, then given it back to them, and then seized it. I think in that situation, no.
10-4. Where should I send this person? I guess because technically he had his firearm seized, not legally, but it wasn't intended to be
Get him
taken
to
from him.
pay up and the phone has been fixed.
What was wrong with it?
It's now got categories.
Send him to a lawyer or let me see, a supervisor. Because if he actually just had it taken for a reason, he just said that was illegal. That sounds like a law situation. If it was like a clerical error, that's
Yeah, it's kind of like a clear. Okay, yeah, it was kind of like an honest mistake type deal, but
yeah, he's not getting it back, like literally. Eaten.
10-4.
Well, I guess we scared him out of Grapeseed at the least.
It was on his person when his items were retrieved. It's never come back.
Ashley is on the way to Grapeseed.
We'll
Oh yeah?
call someone about this. So I'm not plugging the radio.
Wait.
I don't think there's anything.
I don't know that person. Who is that?
Unfortunately, not be able to get the weapon back.
Ashley is construction villain.
Wait, this is the person that Moose was cheating on Peach with.
Exactly.
Went from being
look
his
at
normal
new
firearm
firearms
into a
package.
PD-issued firearm. I probably should have mentioned that.
I saw
that's
it when I
nice.
was doing my morning run.
Penny, yes,
It's so
Who's
nice.
calling? Who is this?
To Correctional Officer Flowers, Department of Corrections.
So here, Penny,
It's beautiful.
pack food checks.
Oh, I was wondering what these were for.
You pack
That's such a
food
good
checks
idea.
yeah. EMS, businesses qui étaient à bourse, DOJ est here, en fait DMV, DOJ,
Ooh. They got the nice tent.
Hey, this is what they call a kissing booth.
Are we gonna?
Oh, I thought that was going to be a jail cell for us.
This is
That
not
makes
from
more
a John
sense.
Jr. He was buried by the church. This is some cool joke. More eating area here, more eating, stage.
Why did somebody shoot this poor pumpkin?
A pumpkin got
Look at it,
buried.
they made a frowny face with bullet holes, Errol.
No.
Now we're going to have to get a new
I don't
pumpkin.
see it. I don't see a scarecrow.
Maybe I'll
What
get
the
some
fuck
from
is
her.
this? It's a reference to moose, cause it's a bare nose with a head. What the fuck is this?
Alright, I asked Merv if he sells pumpkins.
That's so funny. That's Danielle. That's so
This
good.
stage is like so big. This has come so far from the wagon.
I
thought you would be standing in the wagon and people would be on the seats over. I didn't realize there was a whole actual stage.
I met your way. Is it illegal? Is this it, eh? Hello?
Yeah, it's on.
Whoa.
No horn blowing except for danger. There's always danger around here.
The evil angle.
Well, thanks for making me not have to do the work to move it from the old farmer's market to this one.
Oh, yeah. I want to say that for all.
Oh, is it?
For all. I mean, I will have to probably move it, what's left of it over here, you know? There's a
Well,
possibility
bet
that
I
Mayor
could
wants
carry
more business
5
moves, you know?
bales at once on my head.
It's
Like,
in,
stack 'em real
there's a
tall.
dughouse, you know, right here. There's a dughouse.
I didn't realize Moose was staying over here.
Oh, yeah, because the nickname we have on Moose, Shanky, and we call him Moose Shanky, you know. That's okay.
I'm sure his engagement's going very well, though.
Oh, no. I get you know. It's very nice, you know. A fantastic job, you know, construction people. Very great, you know. A bird fence, a big hay bale for fair, you know, it's nice, you know.
It's very nice.
Our food
I
truck
can't wait
fits
for the next
perfectly,
farmer's
you know.
market.
Yeah, next one is 1 week from today.
That's one of the early ones, though, right?
Eh? It's pretty bad Canada for, you know.
This tent creeps me out, Harold.
Sunday the 3rd.
You see that too, right?
Tsunami. Resets at 1, so we do it 1 after
Not
again.
seeing things. Oh no. I think the farmer's market's haunted. Harold! Harold, the farmer's market is haunted!
What?
There's a ghost inside the medical tent.
No.
Yes!
No.
Even my best pond and she could see it too!
No.
It's still there, Harold.
10-30-76 prison.
I don't know about this place.
Oh, we forgot to do a petting zoo area.
It'll go away. I'm sure that'll work.
That would be a good spot for it. I'd say maybe in the field, like this field, and use this path. Yeah.
Free trade.
Yeah. That'd be good. I kind of want to, like, have people parking. What I don't want is people getting towed. So I think people should park, like, on this grass, on this grass, on this grass. People better not illegally park. Look at the size of it. It looks so good.
Harold in his natural habitat.
Hello, it is me, Shelly.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Carol, how's it going?
It's going so yeah, better know that you're here. So nice to see you, Ashley.
It's nice to see you too. Who's your friends?
This is
How are
Pand.
you?
Pand. And
Hello.
that's Big Az.
Deputy Big Ass.
Hello,
Nice
Pond.
to
Hello,
meet
Big
you.
Ass.
I got some pictures to show you. So use a television, a grapeseed, a says to pay. We are letting out a new market. Did you do any of this or no?
No, the wonderful
No.
ladies did it.
Oh, yeah, with the veins. I know it. How is it? Uniper.
Juniper, Q, Wisp Bloom.
Whisper? No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Ella.
What if we had a
Mitch,
reverse race? Reverse race, go.
Racing
Harold,
Liga,
you're going.
however, we're off-road, so it's okay. See how fast
Hey, slow down. Oh, Harold, you beat us back to our own station.
This baby goes 120 miles an hour. I totally didn't know that. Oh my god, there's dogs in the area.
Is that it? Oh, wow.
I heard the ruff.
Riff.
There's back here again.
It's probably Habs. Maybe no Habs. A tuna, maybe a tuna. Oh. I
Yeah, maybe.
talked to Mayor.
Yeah, what the mayor say?
I drew up. I said, Mayor.
You're not one to speak too much, are you, Pond, huh? Oh, womp womp. She know vocal cords.
Womp
Oh,
womp.
she lost her voice. Womp womp. Oh, lovely. Okay, you showed him this?
I am Mayor. We destroy and blow up the red buildings and we take
Yippee!
the pepper. And you know what the
Yep.
mayor says? The mayor
What?
says, I read you. You haven't laughed. You see. A mayor says, so the entire strip had.
That's typical
Hardly.
Sean.
And then
Sean goes, ah! Yeah.
And I said, no, it's 3 out of 5 buildings. And I said,
It's only 3.
yeah, I said it's, yeah, and then the mayor said, why only 3? And then I was like, well, I'm getting mixed signals. And we had a phone call, and the mayor was like, so what is SLE1? And I said, permission from mayor, we have the land, officially have it. And the mayor said, well, it's state owned, so, it's, you got approval for it. And I was like, okay, SLE went to the paper. And then the mayor said, well, I just talked to SLE. So,
Okay.
I don't know if you want to tell, but the mayor's saying yes.
Amara's been ill in bed for the weekend, but he's
Oh.
probably gonna come back tomorrow.
That's easy.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Here, I'll show you something.
Hey.
Can I put stuff on there, or is it gonna tell me no?
It might say that. Oh,
Sierra
you guys
60,
text me
41.
after that. Oh, and a boomerang.
I love pictures.
Hey,
It's my favorite part of books.
hello.
Have you seen
Oh,
Welcome aboard.
have you seen the food trucks?
I have.
There's no vegan ones.
No.
Yeah, they said they can't find tofu or soybeans.
What about we could grow vegan, things for in our farms, like grapes, vegetables.
Uh-huh. Do they cast shadows?
Probably.
Oh, okay, let me see if I can hook my phone up to this.
What does that mean?
Never mind, I am not allowed. I don't know the password. Oh, what do you say, Pond?
Text it on
Have
you.
you tried grape seed is
You're
number
a
one?
vegetarian. You also love a vegan truck. Period. On God, I need to say, Gerald,
You need
give
to
me in
make,
advance. I need $6,000 from a food truck.
You want a full check?
Yeah, I'll do that. Shall leave vegan on wheels.
You should make a petition, and then your government will give it to you for free.
Vegan, more like vegan. That's my food truck name. No, listen, I already have
Oh.
my construction one being approved. And there's going to be some exciting things for some offices. For some lawyers, and for people who want to rent offices. And yeah,
What?
Ooh.
Did you? I
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
what
working
you
on right
just said.
now.
You're working at offices for layers?
offices. Offices for lawyers and everyone who wants to have a business. They're
Oh,
going to
so,
rent them like
so
their
people can
apartment.
rent an
Yeah.
office like a parent. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
nice.
Yep.
That's amazing. But
Alright,
I
let
hate
me,
lawyers.
Let me send you the picture, and you
Grr.
can put it up on the big screen.
Alright.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, oh.
What'd you say, Pond? Your husband's coming over.
Oh, hey.
Oh, okay. Who's your husband?
Pand. A man to
Pond's husband?
A pand is a blue, a man a bloom. A panda blue, a bloom a pan, a bloom a blue, oh.
Pond, did Bloom eat any of Bimmerman meat that we left for him? It's okay if you didn't. It freezes really good. Okay, I'll ask him when he gets here. She was very kind. She let us use her campfire to cook some bacon, Harold.
Latest 71s and Sandy.
Okay, Harold. What if I sign on duty if I can use it?
They shot there.
Yeah,
Murder shot. That's fucked up.
No. You guys hate EMS.
76, Sandy Shores, Mineral, recovered PD firearm.
I believe in you, Harold.
Did you say?
A bunch of burger shop people here.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh, I thought that's what you were looking at your tablet for.
No, I just do a set.
I have to get the pung to send to you. Pung. There you go. Pung.
We're gonna code 4 here. The gunshots fired.
Wow, what is?
It's a schematic.
That's a really big word.
Yep,
Harold,
that
don't
big
get
word.
this green. We still need that.
The pung.
What?
John 323, Sandy Shores SO. 10-7.
It looks so clean.
It looks amazing.
I feel like we should put like rubbish in front of it. It looks too
That's
clean.
gonna be ours.
I think we need. Oh my god, there's small little windows.
Can you believe it, Harold?
This camera is so clean. There's no way I can be able to keep a grapesy mincy this clean.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so nice. Wow.
Well, maybe, Harold, we can just make sure that we make the DOC do a bunch of community service over here to keep it clean.
The vent? I asked to keep that. I think it's really funny.
The daily grapeseed Main Street cleaning.
Yeah, you have to keep it clean.
Wait, Harold, we have a problem.
Hey.
The acronym is different again.
Where?
Grapeseed Sheriff's Office. Now we're the GSO.
Oh no.
Yep.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah.
The GSO. Listen, I guess we can. I guess if we. I guess I can rip off the O.
No,
Add a D.
No, you'd have to put the hardware department.
And then a P, and then a T.
That's a
and
lot. That's a lot of
an
work.
M, and then a T.
Yeah, that's
and
like
a
a lot of
7,
letters.
And then a 4, and then a 6, and then a 5, and then an S. Yeah.
Is there a
I'm
way
sure
on
nobody will
rooftop?
notice.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Yeah, you can still climb up the back.
Because for ours actually, we move this hangout zone to the rooftop.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so we,
Maybe we'll get the Divine to put a ladder.
Yeah, the vice
Because you can still be a social climber.
Oh, that's very important. Very important.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Social climbers. Yeah.
Say I came in. Yeah. Here I am. Parquet.
Yeah.
Parquet.
Let's go take a look at the main street. So the mayor said he was gonna talk to me.
Yeah, mayor said if you really need the mayor's approval, then they can tell you. But Sharon was just like, I'm mayor. I own the land. It's gonna be a government land. It's state owned.
$4 million.
What?
I'm the mayor.
Why
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just pulling your leg here. For good old times, pulling your leg, Yeah.
Yeah, we need to schedule a demo day. It was maybe 20 days ago,
Yep. Your demo day might be after the office stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, it doesn't have to be right all.
Yeah.
It can be nice about detail.
I'm in no rush. I have a fantastic office already.
Would you like to come with us?
Possibly involved with the,
She's waiting for
shooting
Louis.
right?
Luis. She's waiting for Luis.
Hey, we'll see us soon. We'll be back now.
We'll be on Main Street.
ARB.
Vehicle's flag is stolen.
Could you believe that?
We have an
Harold?
additional
It
at the
looks so
hospital right now?
nice.
Actually,
Hannah's
look
in
at the
jail
farm.
forever, right?
Look at the what?
Look at the farm.
Look at the farm. It's Merv's farm.
What? It's ready for harvest.
Hey,
They look so good. I gotta figure out what food truck he's selling his food.
I kind of want to like
I can go
spend
get some.
$5,000 at some point and give Merv like 1,000 seeds.
Merv, who are you selling your crops to? I want to know. Excuse us. I mean, there's also buildings on the other side of the street. There's more than 5. Harold.
Harold.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll crawl over. I'll crawl over, Harold.
Yippee-yi-yay?
Yippee-yi-yay!
Yippee-yi-yay?
Yep. Yippee-yi-yay! Yippee-ki-yay!
What new building? Is this going to be a PD or something?
Over here, this building's gonna be a bar. Hopefully, I hope. It used to be a bank.
Ooh.
You see, it says a Fleece deposit from 1899.
That's so long ago.
This was a bank.
That is a while ago, yeah.
This was a bank, but now it's closed. I want someone to make a bar. I don't think we need a bank in Jeeps. Maybe like a bank of Harmony up here.
Well, yeah, because you're probably keeping all your money under your mattress, right, Harold?
Exactly. In a warehouse, it's in the hangar, Yeah, social climber.
Oh, we're just climbing on top.
Yeah, so this building is gonna be grapes self-supplied.
This one, kerblam, gone. That one, kerblam, gone. Parking lot.
Pirate.
Yep.
What building are we kablamming?
These two
This
buildings.
one.
This one and that one.
And that one.
The one we're standing on, or
No,
the two in between us and the other?
This
Okay.
one and
Okay. All right. Well, she's
Asha.
dead. She's dead.
She's
dead.
Harold, I can't believe you pushed me.
What?
Why did he jump?
Why did she see that? I pushed her. I was going
I'm
in.
gonna Bravo. Just kidding. Help me up. Give me a hand.
What the hell's wrong with that woman? And the person that followed her.
Actually, she's like my villain, bro. She's
Your
evil.
villain or villain?
Villain. She evil.
No problem.
Okay,
I'm
why
just
was she
so
right?
fragile and brittle to my
She's
bones.
of a construction
okay.
company,
I
and she's
understand.
doing
I
a little
hurt
bit of
myself a lot,
extortion
too.
against me for
Dispatch
months.
damn 8.
I'm gonna nod.
10:38.
Hey,
So this one and that one gone.
Black and color
Hey,
sold.
so glad you're
Occupied
okay.
3 times.
It's so drafty up here.
Oh,
Sorry.
Whoa!
Sorry about your husband.
We can get
Sorry.
177.
Are you okay down there?
Boy!
Is everyone okay? Oh no. Whoa! Ouch.
Okay. The garbage. Me. I'm in the garbage.
Me too.
How many people can we fit in the garbage? I'm out. Yippee.
Put me out. Put me out.
I got you. Here, I'm pulling you out.
Help.
Here, I got
Get
you.
out of the
Let's
garbage
tip it
barrel.
over. Let's tip it over.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Oh, he's out.
Whoa.
He's out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I always, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's gonna be
24,
some
arcade.
78.
It's
Yep.
it's that's 78.
78.
What?
78.
Where? Oh,
Where is it? Oh.
yeah, it's the pretty steps in that grape seat.
Would you like to show Bloom the plan at the grape seed?
Black colors oftentimes free 3 times taken off Ethan Joshua.
Yes, Pod.
I
This
said-
this old bank building. They want to turn
Continuing
it
Ethan
into
Joshua,
a
he
bank.
said, "Oh my
Not
God,
a
he
bank,
didn't
a
have
bar.
his registration and he needs to go get it." I don't believe it.
Ew.
Continuing Ethan Joshua.
Hey,
You
Merv.
think that makeup comes in different
southbound
colors?
Sonora.
Probably.
Freeway.
Huh.
I think that kind of shoots her quite
What's
nice.
black
though.
stolen?
I just
Oh
hope
man.
it doesn't come in
Surprise,
too many
surprise.
different colors.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway,
Yeah,
approaching
hopefully not
Mega
too
Mall.
many.
Yeah.
Exactly, got it up
Correction,
there.
usual.
Wouldn't want
It's
that.
gonna count all the pipes in my car real quick.
Well, you ran over to us to say you're gonna go count something over there.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound
Alright.
Sonora Freeway, passing the gas station.
Maybe you can't pack a mirror roll. I can't pack
It's,
it.
it's not parked.
Oh,
It's yeah. Sorry.
Taking the Route
Oh,
68
wow.
Showing off his new
exit,
glasses.
standby
Opposing
direction.
lanes.
Oh,
Nice,
working
nice,
back
nice,
onto
nice.
southbound Sonora
This car's
Freeway.
illegally parked too. Is this her car?
No, I don't.
It's over the yellow.
This is on a Tammany
Passing
Lama
a
set.
prison
He lives
continuing
over
southbound
near
Sonora.
Cliffia. Yeah, it's kind of. You know, you get one.
Freeway.
You know. No.
Merging in and out of traffic.
That's nice.
Grapeseed Main's gonna look
Yeah, I
so
think I have enough
nice.
pipes.
Pipes.
Continuing
Well, you got pipes
southbound
for
Los
it.
Santos
3
Freeway
on the
now.
top. Well, 5 on the top.
Eh?
Just, you know, have to rework the plumbing.
Oh, we have a
You're going to do the
right?
plumbing?
Sonora Way.
Oh, you don't know,
Oh, we
Mr.
flipped.
Bloom.
Oh, they're off-road
I
still.
guess not, that's why I
They're in a
asked.
bush to the right of us, thinking
Are
that we
your
don't see
vests
them.
darker than mine?
Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna have one
Hey,
person
match your
get
hat.
in
Match
trouble
our
for
pants.
Jacket
thinking
in
that they
yours.
have something illegal on them.
All right, so I don't
First
know that
name
you lay
Louise.
pipe.
Heading off-road,
Lewis?
northbound
Lewis.
Los
I like
Santos
Louise better. It's a
Freeway.
nice twang to it.
It would be
Louise.
so funny if we just went for
Okay,
that guy. And I
fine.
kind of want to.
Don't know how to respond to that. You don't like my name? That's fine.
It'd be nice
No,
if
I
we
like
set
your
out
name,
some
just the
77s that
pronunciation,
could have helped with
Louise.
assisting getting the guy that decided to run off. Continuing westbound towards the cow field.
Yes. Let's show Louise the plan.
Hey, that's a good
okay.
idea, you guys. If you
I
ever
don't
see
do the
someone get
work.
out
My
'cause they-
workers
their
do the
friend is
work.
like, "Get out, I'm trying to
I
save you,
just
you should
thread
go for that."
RDX everywhere. Never mind, they do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Employer.
Look, there's a
Contractor,
barrel
you
over
just don't do
there.
anything?
No, I have a degree in urban planning.
Yeah, I think that's called being the project
Isn't that what they
manager.
call like a bank robber? An urban planner?
I don't know. They call bank robbers. I don't know.
What's your 20?
I don't know. I've never met one.
Nah, they're long gone. We're going
911, what's your
southbound
emergency?
Sonora,
Have you met a bank robber, Harold?
I watched a fella rob Jen Fleece at Alabama.
Continuing southbound Sonora
What about you,
Road.
Pon?
John
You ever
Friesa,
met a bank
good man.
robber? I don't know what they're
Oh, yeah,
like.
he
Now
made
we're
it.
in southbound
And
Elgin.
you know, you want to wait for the mayor? You know,
Paul
we
did not know that Twin
we
Lakes
get our money or you know.
I thought she was just like famous.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to the
yeah,
mayor
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll
we
just
gotta
text the
fight
mayor
that
because the
bin.
mayor's always on the phone.
Smack.
Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Stitches at Mirror Park gas station bleeding out. Previous stab wound, apparently.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, right. I'm just
Left.
So you're moving you're moving the farmers. Oh, I should probably clean that up.
I want Jim to do it. He made that. He
Okay.
made it. He's got a
You made the
freaking
mess.
out.
You can clean it.
Exactly. That's the thing. You know. He knows where. You know.
Immediate left through the
Yeah. You know. Penny. You want to
old.
show
How
him
is
some
gonna- how are you
glue.
gonna carry all that stuff by
Show him that
himself?
new market. You know. On the ass. You know.
right, southbound Las Lagunas.
I show him the kissing booth. Oh yeah, you know.
A kissing booth.
Yeah, kissing boy, right?
Kissing booth. I can shake moose there.
I swear I heard Moose on the radio today. For like
He
5
texted
seconds.
me. He's
When?
chasing Sasquatches.
Wait, how long ago?
The 20th.
He
6
texted me
days
about
ago.
days
you
ago.
a few hours ago.
Right, continuing eastbound through.
What was that, Pod? Sorry, I can't read too good. My glasses aren't right.
Someone's talking on channel 1.
Are you gonna show Louise the booth? Do it.
Continuing southbound center. If you guys can please stop double transmitting, that would be great.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm hopping over to the EMS transmission and talking to them on 6. And like, I guess EMS responded on 1. I don't know.
Do you know that EMS would have to listen to 1 and 6 at the same time?
Yeah, and apparently
That would
responded
overstimulate you. That's why I'm
6.
volunteer. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Southbound Davis.
Oh, I listen to 1 in 69.
Where's
the
the booth?
Seed channel.
Right.
The kissing booth
Oh,
is
it's
over
back
there.
at the airfield.
Oh, nice.
We'll have
The
to go back. It's
airfield.
the new
Let's-
farmer's
Oh,
market.
that's so finally Moose got that up and running.
Davis stand by left.
Yeah.
When did y'all get those uniforms? They look nice.
We get them when Ranger got uniform and DOC got uniform. So,
Hey
3 weeks ago.
Harold, can I ask you something really quick in private over here?
Sure.
Right.
Do you have any interest in running for sheriff?
No.
The mayor asked me if I was serious in being down to run, and I said yeah. And then he asked me who my formidable opponents would be, and I didn't think you wanted it.
I want captain at Grapeseed, so this is my jurisdiction. I don't want to be a sheriff because then I'd have to look at every jurisdiction.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I figured Paxton would run. So
Yeah, he likes power.
Yeah, he's a.
Well, you do. Have you
who
elected
in
a
the?
Shada Commander
Let me ask you a question here, Harold. Who in the Catholic Church doesn't like power?
Ah, true, very true. You know,
You know, it goes hand in hand.
you know, as sheriff, under sheriff, assistant sheriff, and chief deputy, as the sheriff's high command structure.
What the fuck is that? Is that our structure right now?
That's what I said. There's 4 ranks.
Good fucking lord.
There's 4 ranks above captain.
Popular.
Good fucking
And then on the
lord.
LSPD side, you have chief, assistant chief, deputy chief, and commander.
Right.
I mean, as sheriff, you could get rid of those. I'd say I'd recommend an under sheriff. You know, so you got a second in command, but I don't think you need a third and a third.
I assume all those would have the same term as sheriff. Like, you know, they're just like your electees or whatever.
Yeah, probably. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not ready. You know, I don't worry about it. You know.
I didn't think you would. Oh, hold on. No one answers these. 911. What's your emergency? I just figured I'd ask Harold.
Hey. Hey. I'd like to see him as sheriff.
Stop in,
He's a
Harold. I'll
fucker.
be your chauffeur.
Which means he's no nonsense and he can keep people in line. He's not afraid to you know, fuck people up, which is good.
Oh, I need to ask him if he ate any of Bimmerman's meat. Don't let me forget.
Hey, you forget?
I know I forgot. That's what I'm saying. Before he leaves, don't let me forget.
Hey, he might have left. He might go up a chair.
Oh, is he not going to the farmer's market?
Oh,
yeah, I thought Pond wants to show him the booth.
Hey. Yeah, wait.
Sparse, weather, it's alright. Left, northbound Popular Street.
Tell them to go north
I
towards the
think,
freeway so I
I
can
think
catch
we
up.
give them some time for that. Maybe just go back to the hangar.
On the Capitol Boulevard, not going towards the, oh my god, they just murdered a lady just walking down the street.
Ashley, oh no, never mind. She's coming back. She's coming back. Stay here.
We're going westbound Apple, passing the old hospital or the new hospital or one that is not yet a hospital, right northbound onto Strawberry.
The old hospital or the one that's not yet a hospital? Hey, I'm Academy. Yeah, it's
We got a third now. Thank you.
Continuing southbound Elgin, right.
You guys definitely gonna make the petting zoo? Just don't want people there when I'm doing it. Yeah, it is a little bit awkward.
Could you find us a free channel?
Whenever people are making construction, I'm always like, looks away. Unless we're role playing as like helping out and like hammering and putting it down. Is it afraid to be the dick, which PD needs? 100%. 100%. Nose itchy.
What you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can take off still.
Okay.
That's close. That's very close. Oh, you can see it now. You see what I mean about you can see the players on the runway? You see the players before you see the buildings. I think the render's like here now. Yeah. Look how good that looks. The measurements were right. There's like a little bit of distance like each side. It's so good because the runway is such a massive area in Grapeseed. And there's nothing really there apart from just flat land where planes can take off and stuff. But now like there's so much. It's hard for Fargo. No, but I've always wanted to make a Fargo-like cop and a lot of characteristics I've put into Harold. I've been trying to think of things that we could possibly do. This is a non-emergency. The 911 warning. Why did the 311? Like things that could be built up over here. But I kind of want the further we go from Grapeseed, Maine, the more like criminal stuff. You know, like I don't want O'Neill's Ranch to be civilian. I kind of want it to be like a criminal thing. It's so good. I wonder if I can land on this roof. Yeah, I can. Pig jumping bodies. That would be such a cool mechanic. If you could like kill a local and then pick up the body and then you put it on the pig farm and the pigs eat the bodies. So we want to build it for Fish and Tony's. Did you see the one that we're thinking of pushing for it? It's the ones over here. What's my accent? I'm from North Wales. My accent's kind of fucked from role-playing and streaming and all that. Like, this location... It's very cool. Over there, Bernardo. No, he's on the other side of Wales from me. He's on the south, and I'm in the north. Yeah, that'll be really cool. I can't wait to hit someone. It's gonna happen. Roleplay time. Small camera. Hey, hey, hey.
Between you and me, I like.
Are you gonna be
having my head
flying that
attached to
whenever
my
this place
body.
is busy and chopping people's heads off and
that's
shit?
it. Maybe like one or two, like a stab, you know. Not enough runway, you know.
Hey. You lost your voice.
Oh.
Nah, really. Like, because like people will be
I'm a
working
good
all
translator, what
around
can
the
I
high,
say?
you know.
All right, no.
Harold, I have a thing I want you to put on the projector.
Hey.
Send it to you.
Another one.
You should
Another
rest.
surprise. I love surprises.
Right. Okay.
You're so I'm towering over you.
So I might be 4'7", but I still pack a lot of heat, buddy.
What does that mean?
I mean, she
What-
farts.
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh.
Yeah,
You have a lot
exactly.
of
'Cause it's a
gas?
vegan
Jesus.
food. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
ew.
fair.
You're like a cow. Do you have 5 stomachs? Oh,
Ugh,
whoa!
my
What the hell's wrong with
scoliosis,
you?
You're too heavy.
What the
You're
hell?
too
Why
heavy.
were you trying to pick me up?
Ah, you're too heavy.
Yeah, man. Yes, the one that I'm meeting to, you know, the one I'm meeting to. And say, you know,
These,
all the scouts are getting Erika, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna ask you to the grapeseed cars don't have like, you know, GSD on them and the vehicle
Right.
so it's hard to know which ones are ours. But if the
Oh,
scouts
right.
get it recalled, should be even better, or, you know.
What, with the GSD thing?
Yeah, like getting them named, cause
Oh, yeah, because, well, your livery. Yeah.
is the registration gonna change from our scouts to the new cars?
Well, they're going to be all new cars.
Okay, so there's no
Let
point in-
me talk. Let me
you
say
know.
something. Let me bring that up.
Yeah, because, you know, and the app and the police, LSSD Scout Utility, you know, and then it goes LSSD, and then, you know, yeah, when you go all the way to the bottom, and it's just like a bunch of, it just says Scout, no grapes, you know. Yeah, you know. Actually,
Hey, that's Harold.
can we move this podium to this side? Because we want a microphone here.
Okay.
But, you know, I had Nash do it and she just gave up, you know?
Oh, can you carry it? Cause
yeah,
I'll pick up the plants.
Oh, what do we need to lift?
Oh, we don't need to move our planes. Okay, yeah, we gotta move the planes.
I'll pick up the other one too. Okay, you get that. Oh my God,
There
a
was an
camera!
HR camera
There's
in
a
there.
camera in there.
No. Yeah, get it out of
They've
this.
been watching us the whole time.
Shit, man. That's the year here. Sup, Jess?
Is my picture still on the board?
No.
Not.
Aww.
Yeah, I know.
Clarence, move to radio 4 a second.
Should put the other one. I think the other one's good too.
Who's the kid?
It's my brother. His name is Earl. Earl Lee.
Early?
Yep, Earl Lee.
Hey, 10-8 units in the city. And anyone gonna go to the fucking hospital and take a victim statement?
Why?
Ah!
Why?
He's a video editor. Isn't it cool? Special effects.
Yeah, I'm about to have to go do it myself.
Oh, that's a new vehicle, huh?
Yeah,
It's a four-seater, though, huh?
It's the Vapid Cabal.
Cabal.
It's a cool
No,
car.
it's an Illusion.
Cable.
Illusion.
So, Cable is a Cabal is the name of the Rambar company.
Oh.
I think that's Cable still.
Cabal.
No, Cabal is C-A-B-A-L.
Are you sure it's not Cabal?
Rock the Cabal, like the song.
Hey, no one's listening to me on radio, so I gotta go take a statement.
I can demand
Right.
attention. You want me to do it?
No, I
You
mean,
sure?
demand attention?
Yeah, it's for you to tell them to take a statement.
No, because I've already called it twice.
Who needs to, where is it?
I'm not telling you, because something tells me you're about to screech on radio.
No, I don't screech.
You just said you're gonna
How
command
does she
attention.
have radio?
That's the only way.
I'm
Oh,
volunteer
she's
EMS
I
and
think.
volunteer PD.
What is a volunteer PD?
I don't
What's
know.
volunteer PD?
I don't know.
can just go
J-
He
It's
told
funny,
me
it's just a
one
fucking
day it was
statement,
just him
and
on
you just
duty. He
stay
told me to
here.
get a gun and ride with him.
Yeah, Jake Jericho.
Jake Jericho.
But I kind
Yeah.
of don't want to undo it because he's dead. He's dead. It'd be
He's
disrespecting
dead.
his
It's
death.
for his
Like your last
honor.
dying
You know,
It's
wish.
for his honor.
Yeah, you know, it's like
Okay.
he's like actually
Is that
is
guy a
like
maniac?
yeah, he was a psycho.
Do you like the picture
You
my
shouldn't
brother
say that
took?
about dead people.
Here. Oh, is that a bomb
Yeah,
going
actually-
off?
It's a
No way.
special effects.
Oh.
Hey,
All right, let's lift the
don't-
table here, boys. Do you want me to lift this box
Okay.
too?
Wait, why are we more active?
You said you want. Oh, you want the podium
No,
down there?
I just went this little back thing I roll.
There you go. This
Oh.
microphone works.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, hello.
I mean, I guess I could just pick
Hello?
up the box.
Yeah, you're carrying with me.
Hello.
No, I don't think I hear you.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
I use a
You're not
microphone.
using
I
it. There's
said
no
that.
microphone.
Yeah, I said it.
Hello, it's me, Ashley. Hello.
Whoa.
I can hear Asha.
Oh, maybe I pressed the wrong button. You know.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello, is this thing on?
The sheriff said
Hello?
it's annoying that the microphone podium's here because everyone likes to stand here. You know?
That's true.
So, you know, you said, like nobody uses that TV because it's like behind.
It's- It kind of stinks over here, though.
Oh yeah, someone peed.
Ew.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that is kind of gross.
You know, these things just kind of happen when we have the open hangar. You know, some people left like dead
Wow.
boar's head and stuff on the table
What?
before.
That doesn't. No, that's not just what happens. That's.
But it is what happens, though.
No.
Oh
that's
yeah, did you see
uncivilized.
sinkhole where I refuel the plane?
There was a sinkhole?
Yeah.
Jesus, what happened?
A shark fell out a plane, landed on a runway, did damage to the ground, and the
What?
ground fell in.
What do you mean a shark fell out of a? Why was there a shark in a plane?
Because the military have been moving radioactive animals from the Great Ocean and the West, the bombs, because they got whale,
Right.
sharks, so the wildlife is too radioactive, so they're moving it and they're testing, but they don't have a security, so it fell out of a plane. I take a picture on a sea. But good news, I can still refuel my plane. I just have to bring the hose over the hill.
Yeah, you should be all right.
Put a
No,
bunch of donuts down.
Jesus.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, 12 pack. Yeah.
You see a photo?
Oh,
Wow, a shark. That shark
What the
goes
f-
grr.
is that what a shark does?
Yep, goes grr. Also, there's a bunch of fish in the middle of Spanish Avenue.
What?
What?
Yep. I think we're having a crisis, guys. It's the end of the times.
A fish?
I thought we just got out of the end of the times. I thought that just happened.
There's a bunch of, maybe a fish truck pulled over or something, but Spanish Avenue, and I want to say Los Lagoon. You'll see a bunch of fish toppled over. You can pet them, but they're dead.
Oh, what?
What the frick?
Are people fishing and leaving the fish there? Is that, what's...
Oh, maybe. I was saying maybe it's like someone had a truck full of fish, and then they
In
just pulled
Spanish?
over. Yeah, in Spanish
Oh,
and Las Lagunas.
well, maybe I'll check it out.
I say about Spanish Avenue. That's where things wash up, That's the urban
Yeah.
legend.
You know where our
Really?
blips wash
Eh?
up? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Actually, well, the plancha gang.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put that plan back in. I didn't know you wanted. I thought you wanted this table.
By the way, you can have this. You can have this. By the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive it today.
Right. Happy when I see a show you know when I.
Oh, you want me to get in?
Yeah, it's just don't you know. I was chatting to Unipair, who was helping the construction of families, mate. And sometimes there's loads of explosive barrels in here, you know.
Yeah.
And I wondered maybe we could get it out, and this could be used as a booth.
In unit 10-8, I have a report of a Jordan.
I don't see it right now, but the stuff's
the
there.
tow lot without a CDL. If someone wants to go, I give a citation. I don't fucking know.
I think it's because like there's so many custom props that sometimes the GTA props despawn. I think. Exciting times, you know. Around Grapeseed or food checks has been lots of fair. Family members and Dennis Clips, I show you, you know, it's wow.
Two-eyed 86 back on channel 1. I'm at 1038 northbound Los Angeles Freeway, just past the casino. Black and colored ruiner occupied one time. Also had someone just appear in front of me in the middle of traffic on the freeway, running southbound on
Shoot up
foot.
is right there.
He crashed. That was the speeding shipwreck, probably.
Actually, I think it was. He just got into a shipwreck.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna stay behind him the whole way.
So the thing with the cars was if we're keeping the same plates and moving our scouts to these, you know, I'd request we on the app label the Grapeseed cars as a Grapeseed, you know, but if it's new plates, then don't bother, you know, don't bother, you know. Because right now, you know, all our cars are just plates with, you know, it's I don't. If you looked at the vehicle
the
app,
plates thing. Oh, right. I've already inquired about it. If we can do that for you.
Hey.
So.
Yeah. Last time I touched the plates, the sheriff said he's gonna charge me $500,000. So I don't want to do it out, you know. Yeah, car guy, you know. Cause you know, I don't know if you're ahead for this shit.
Yeah.
I'd set up the plates, you know, after farm animals. And then the sheriff was like $50,000.
He did not like that.
Oh,
no,
he
did not like
that.
that.
I know, yes.
He was very angry. I remember that.
My bad.
He keeps calling me.
My bad. You know, my bad. You know.
It's all right.
Harold, are you here?
You're bad. Hold on, let me find out who this is. Oh, hey,
Harold?
what's going on?
Hello.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't.
Hey, I recovered Leaf's handgun off of someone earlier today. Do you know anything about him having one robbed?
That's news to me. I haven't seen Leaf in a while.
I know he was on patrol earlier today.
I'm about to head to VPD now. I have to do something for Harold.
Mr. Arthur Pierce, who was involved in an arrest with earlier, but I got nothing else involved in him having his gun stolen. I don't know.
I mean, I'd say season it, and we need to get a
there was something I was supposed to do about
before we always just do the late charges.
So I had to do it.
Like we need to find out what's happening.
I got a report up about it.
I'll get it done right now.
I haven't even started yet. 7028.
It's Marone.
Yeah, it's not even. I had to go back people up earlier.
All right.
So it's not even edited.
What? I'm going to VPD right now to do the fix a. Yes. Yes. Sure.
Is this a guy that was in prison?
What time do you need him?
Yeah, 10-4.
Is there a chance that Leaf tried to put the guy's gun back on his person and then put the wrong gun?
Did Leaf give it to him though?
Well, by accident, you know, because I heard that on the radio on DOC.
I guess we gotta talk to Leaf.
Yeah,
We gave him his gun.
Yeah, maybe some awkwardness with like the season possessions and stuff, you know.
All right. I'll
That's
send a
pretty
message
funny.
to Lee.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Tell Leaf, Ran was probably with him, so Ran may know, you know. Those two are honest together.
Okay, definitely.
That's so funny.
Hey.
Yeah, a person that keeps killing you?
It was Nash.
Oh.
I'm supposed to swap a couple of the buffaloes because LSPD has none or something.
What?
LSPD has, or no, LSPD has 4, LSSD has 2. So.
Oh yeah, because Grapeseed took one, because it was 3 and 3.
Right.
Grapeseed took one, and then I think LSPD got another one for some reason, and LSSD
I'm
never
changing
did.
that now.
Yeah, LSSD never, you know. And also LSSD has more sergeant/lieutenant, so makes sense. Makes sense.
All right. I talked to the company that takes away all that material. They should have it removed by tonight.
I say, I let them know, you know, let them know.
Yeah.
And we can make like a booth there, you know, companies
can.
that'll be a great time.
Yeah.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
So, actually,
Wow. Yes.
office is here. Where's my office gonna be?
There.
Here?
Once you get captain. There.
Oh. Is there gonna be a bathroom and a building or no?
There's armory, evidence, change rooms, captain's office, big meeting office, cafe, 2 cells,
2 cells,
processing room, and little mini offices next to the reception. No bathrooms. It's only the bathrooms in the cells.
What you know what we do? We put the petties in the car pack under the roof.
Yeah, I mean you can't. There's toilets in the cells. It's just like, you know, I can't get the plumbing line to go more than 2 spots.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Such a sandy foundation that's in grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah. A bad foundation, you know, that means you can't go down.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they don't have. There's no
basement.
basements.
No basement
Yeah,
in
no
the
basement.
Grapeseed chest.
Yeah, there's no basements in Grapeseed.
It's a 2-story though.
Thank you so
No
much.
basement
Two-story.
in the Grapeseed chest.
I don't know, maybe if you reinforce it with
What
more
about in the
clay
Palito
instead of-
one?
I don't know. I know that you guys were occupying Palito.
Yeah, there's some people trying to
Yeah,
set up a
they
Palito
are.
department at Shift 3 as a big focus.
Okay. Shift 3. Ooh.
Heather Ashford and a guy called Frank Jenkins.
Yeah. I helped them. I helped them out the other day.
Yeah, they were saying they got evidence set out.
Yeah, they got all this stuff up there. They just don't have.
I mean, they already have an office up there.
They don't have cells.
Do they have
I don't know
parking?
where this. Yeah, they got parking.
They don't?
Hey, have you looked at that building, Sal?
That door to the
it's
left
a nice
is
building, you know.
locked. I guess it got condemned. That left side of the building. I know there is one because I've seen it before. It must have got condemned.
Maybe the rats are all in there and they get to block it off.
Damn it.
Yeah. To exterminate them. Exterminate the rats and open the door.
Yes, not a bad idea, you know.
Yeah. So, how's the city, Sal? How's the city life, you city cop?
Oh, it's fine. I don't do much besides I'm always down in the.
I see
in
you
like a
picking up the
tunnel or-
garbage.
Oh God, yeah, I gotta do the fucking garbage.
Oh no.
Oh God, I forgot about that. I gotta go do that, and I gotta go do the stupid buffaloes. and-
You don't have to do our garbage. It's okay, you know. Don't worry.
Well, yours is pretty big. But I'll I can I'll change it soon.
No, it's we got lots of room. Lots of room.
Okay, fantastic.
Yay.
Oh,
It's a giant fridge,
alright.
for God's sakes.
It is. It is. Well, I'm gonna go do this buffalo thing, and I guess empty the garbage.
Okay. I'll see you later, Sal.
See you later, Asha.
Bye.
Should I have $500?
$500?
Yeah.
Why?
I wanna buy a car.
Boo. What's in it for me? How much is a
Um,
car worth?
Like it's worth $3,200.
I want 17% of the car.
The wheels, the windows,
Yeah,
or the door handles.
I want the handles.
Okay, done.
I don't understand what deal just got
CIA.
made, but congratulations.
1028.
If I had?
Yep.
Hey, oh.
No. I can get a car. It's not my work car. I can have an actual car.
Wow.
Wow.
Big as this is our car for the day, apparently. No SUV.
Ooh.
What if we
it looks
call
so
them
fancy.
Stuckered Wells door handles?
Hand rolled.
Stock handle well.
Handle stucker well.
Okay. So whenever someone hops in my car, I'll say, "You see these door handles? They're sponsored by Harold."
Sponsored by Harold, and it's and they touch the handle, they're shaking my hand, you know.
Exactly. You have to be the first one to touch all the door handles.
All right.
Okay, you want to come with me to get the car?
Yeah, okay. Wait,
Okay.
I know. Yeah, carry big eyes.
Oh, sure. Oh, I gotta go get our others. I gotta get our scout.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
All right. Side quest.
Shall I meet you at PDM?
Yeah, I just waiting for big eyes to put a car.
Okay.
You're right.
Where are we going?
The car ship.
All right, you got it.
Hey, give me all more. I gotta set the phone, okay? That's 1 minute, okay?
All right, no problem. I'll plug my ears so that I'm not listening.
To 38 code for 1 citation issued to Karen. 10-8.
Let's go, please. Let's go, please.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing just coming on the freeway like that?
Super dangerous. Don't do it again.
Boy. Hey, going?
You said we were going to the car place.
Yeah, sure, going. That's sure, going. Oh, we actually need to go to a bank.
Oh, do we gotta go there first?
A bank. Go to a bank, you know.
Okay, hold on, we can go there
No,
first.
not
then.
fish, not fish. No. Not
Okay,
fish.
all right. Car place first then.
I can't be there, you know. Yeah, I mean, Mac is right in there. Get it? I know you there. Are you interested in FTO?
Sure.
Yeah, you should come to FTO
I was
Academy.
planning on going to that thing later.
Good.
See what the hubbub is. Why? Were you gonna ask if I was going to the thing?
Yes, that's just gonna ask you. I see you're going, you know.
Sure. I can, I don't work very
My
much,
camera's
but
frozen.
I'm sure that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, that's not true. You can do some more.
Well, I mean, I guess compared to some of the other shift dude, maybe, but Harold, I haven't had an arrest in weeks.
Oh.
Well, I do a lot of hard work in Grapeseed.
If it helps, I may seen an FTO before she ever processed somebody.
Really?
Eh?
Wow. Must be really good. I mean, obviously you are, but still.
Moving the treadmill. I know.
Well,
I'm seeing an FTO, not me, Zeta, you know.
Oh, I don't see Xena very often.
Yeah, she not be off duty before the shift run meeting, you know.
Yeah, she's an early bird.
We got a car that's on fire over at the hunting place on Route 68. You know what I mean?
Treadmill started.
Wait, were we supposed to meet her here?
Yeah, she's here. She'll be outside. She's at a desk, you know, here, you know.
Oh. So wait, what are you helping her buy?
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep, Lieutenant Harold sponsoring my door handles.
Hey.
Isn't that so nice?
John, do you think you can
What
help
you
us
got
out with a
buying?
test
What
drive?
you buying?
Absolutely.
I want to try the Bordeaux Arias. The Bordeaux. That's French, you know. It's
Yeah,
French.
Bordeaux.
Yep.
Wow.
Like Bridget Bardot.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I've never been to France. Have you been to France, Harold?
Yeah, once, you know. Is that the one that,
everything
like,
they say it is? I hear
falls to
that
the
people
side.
from Japan that go
There
to
was a
France
vehicle that I saw a
and
ticket
Paris
for.
get really
where
disappointed,
someone
and
was
they have
driving
their own
it. They
helpline
just took
for
like a
that
corner at
not
20
being
miles
like it
per
is
hour,
in
and
the
the car just
movies.
tipped over.
What? Not as like it is in the movies?
Smaller hatchback.
Well, apparently it's like way
No, I think it was
dirtier
a
and
truck, the
stuff.
one that I saw.
God, no,
Oh,
France
that's
is
this
not.
one,
amazing.
but,
I don't
Oh,
talk
yeah, I see
specifically
it.
about Paris. I don't know.
3.2.
I've never been. I've never been anywhere but here, San Diego, and back home in Virginia.
You should try Dublin, Ireland. It's fucking amazing.
Germany.
yeah?
I've been at Germany, very nice.
Maybe I will.
Whoa.
Out here, and now they're gone. Poof. It's like a magic trick.
On me fucking course, got a McDonald's.
Where did my friends go?
Oh.
Asher, where'd you go?
Oh, I feel.
Hello.
That
What are you
brings
doing in the
here.
city? What brings you here?
Oh, there.
Actually, I bought a car on my sponsored her door handles.
Oh.
Eh?
Hey, there's deniers in here. Maybe we could buy them and get them fitted to be police cars.
Is that the one that's like the old crown?
No, it's the one on the bottom that's 6,400. That puts denier.
Sedan?
Mm-hmm.
Is it further?
I think so.
I want to know. The pictures are so small.
Yeah. I like the
Just
old.
squint really, really hard, Harold.
Fucking Mackeys.
Look at it with your perfect
In
eyes.
Australia, they say Macca's, right? In the UK, people say Mackeys.
You're Gemma's brother, right?
That's right. The one, the only, the deputy,
Hell.
big ass.
Jay, I'm at the front. Can you picture me in a car like this? I want your professional opinion.
Back.
The front that we came into.
Well, I'm from. Well, we're both
I
from
don't see
Virginia.
it.
Just north of Washington.
Come right here in the little car.
It might be too big for you. It might be. No, that's nice. That's so good. Yeah, it's perfect.
Do you think so? You think this is, you want to hop in here with my test drive?
No, it's really only I just.
I mean, I'm on my test drive, so you can hop in if you want.
That's nice. I'm just grabbing my handles.
Oh yeah,
You grab
yeah. It's a
it.
handles feel.
Good,
It's a seats
good handles.
You look so short in the seat. It's so cute.
Funny that shit, kid. Oh wow. Don't speed too much.
I'm not. No, I'm gonna go 50. Don't worry.
It's kind of crazy that speed limit's 50.
Do I have qualified immunity?
No.
Oh,
But
shit.
no red
I'm gonna
lights
go
at
get
that
this car.
intersection.
Yeah, exactly. There's no red lights, so I can't run them.
I should buy.
Okay, I'm gonna get this one then.
Hey, let me open the other hand.
Yep, let me go buy it. You put the keys back in.
Let me get a hand.
I hope this is the right one. I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
It's alright.
I seized the suspect's phone yesterday, and I didn't know which was my phone and their phone.
Oh no.
I
Yeah, look.
know.
Let's take a look at the inside. You tell me you like it. Let me tell her I'm done.
Wait, what happened to Harold?
I like this.
On 86, 76, latest 60 on East Joshua.
Oh God. 30 unread messages.
Hey, do we have a PD meeting at the top of the hour?
No. PD meeting would have been 30 minutes ago had it happened.
Would it?
We have an FPO Academy in half an hour.
Bloom, they said the meetings are half an hour from now. That was the latest announcement.
Was that wrong? The meeting, are they half an hour ago or are they in 20 minutes?
We pushed it an hour back because shit happens at 8 all the time.
Alright, so Bloom, what would you officially say is a surgeon a shift to a half an hour ago or 20 minutes from now? So when they be? I can change the announcement, easy peasy.
Harold, I bought the rims.
Oh, nice.
Harold, come touch the handles.
Yeah, me first.
Thank you
Let
for
me
your
get
help.
outside.
I appreciate
Don't get
it.
in. Don't get in. Don't you touch my hand, Josh.
I'm touching
He's
my
touching
rims,
the rims.
Harold.
He bought the rims.
Touching my rims.
Yeah, there you go. I also don't
Like
forget
I own the car.
the boat handle too. That's mine. That's mine.
Yep.
That's nice. It's like a little button.
You can even have the hood handle.
Well, I vote half an hour ago because Bloom was right. Things always do kind of pop
Oh,
up.
wow.
2-86. I got an
Is it
activated with a
accurate,
dune buggy on Los Santos
look
Freeway
at
southbound
all the
from
stuff in
the
there.
U-Tool up here, occupied 2 times. Can I get 77?
Okay, I've got.
Help
I've
him,
only
please.
had like 2 so far. Number 3. Number 3.
It's a Buffalo weekend.
Albert, thank you so much for tier 1. Thank you.
We're
I thought I was gonna
westbound
get
on
full
Route
So
handle.
68.
cool. I love it.
One of these off-road dune buggy rusty
Albert, thank you so much
things
for the 7 months. That adds 10 minutes to the clock,
cutting
by
off
the way.
road towards the
Because
prison.
right now we have 10 minutes
Harold,
for
what are you
every
gonna
tier
name your
1.
door handles?
Still headed westbound behind the
Handles.
prison towards Harmony.
Handles.
Horrendous.
Back on Route 68 westbound.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what's gonna? That's the like family name. What are gonna be their individual names?
Can I touch the handles now, Harold?
No.
Passing Harmony now
Okay.
westbound.
You have to wait 3 minutes.
Okay.
That's so long.
We should sign a contract.
Okay.
All 3 of us.
Okay. I'll make it
Still
right now.
westbound 68.
Alright.
And that
My
motel
ex-boyfriend
that's
was
up
a
here,
lawyer. Rest
the
in
Roach
peace, Gunther.
Motel,
He died in Germany.
Oh.
left
I pulled
southbound
the plug. I don't know if he's dead.
on Sonora
Oh.
Road.
It's out of your hands now.
He's cutting back off road, off Sonora Road, back towards the east.
Oh, sorry.
You need
Hello.
77.
Are we in the way?
Yeah, but I might be VCB. He just
Sarah,
went off
I'm
road.
just gonna
and
park
now
it real
I can't
quick.
see him.
It's a vehicle description. I'm heading up there in a Buffalo.
No, it's
Say
not
again,
Sarah.
Harold.
Rusty dune buggy.
We're
Oh,
just
yeah.
fractional
Pressure
Occupied
Harold.
2 times.
Color?
One guy has like, it's like a rust. It's all rusted. Occupied 2 times. One of the
What?
folks is wearing like
What?
a pink hat or
Pay
pink
attention,
hoodie
Harold.
open.
Oh,
We didn't
Say
want you to
driver.
get crushed, sir.
Last scene was Sonora
Oh,
Road. They went
wow.
off road like
Oh,
How does it
wow.
sound?
Redwood
That's
Pine
a
track.
senior.
Yeah, I want this to be my future patrol car.
Turn it over.
That's cute.
Does it have the CVPI
Nice
sound?
color.
How do you spell your full name, Alex?
Apparently, I have no keys to it. even though they're on my
Alexander
key ring.
Zimmerman. ALEX.
The key should be in the glove
Ander.
box, sir.
Space. ZIMM.
Yeah, they were doing a string of
Man.
1060s up here in Sandy.
Okay.
Caught him at one behind U-Tool, and then they
You
took
really
off
need
from
to
me.
know my middle name is Zachary.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'll turn 6. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Nice new ride.
10-4. I'm 10-8 for now. Keep my eyes out for these
How many
yahoos.
people own your car? Who owns your door handles? Who owns your door handles? I guess that's one way to buy a car.
All right.
I like
What's your,
Ashley's approach
Errol,
more.
what's your state ID?
1148.
I'll buy your rims for $10.
Did you get that?
Yeah. Yeah, I bought Ashley's rims for $250.
Oh wait,
no.
wait, I figured it out.
It's phone number.
Yeah, it's phone number. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, that messed us a lot in trivia, but we got it after a while.
I don't think I can edit it.
Yeah, I know you can't edit
Oh yeah,
it.
how did it sign?
3 dots, signatures.
I hit sign. I don't know if it's signed.
Let me check. It says it requested. I'll just put you on it. You signed, right? You signed. Alex, what's your contact?
You need my phone number?
Yeah, I
That's
do.
gonna be 310-404-8633.
Another 60 in Sandy Shores.
All right.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my.
There you go.
Ashton Lee's legit car contract.
Into the one at Redwood Lights track.
I love it.
Oh, Harold, I see that you signed it. Yes, I see it now.
Hey.
I think I signed it too.
Oh, great. We all signed it. So we're all in agreement.
Surprised to see you in the city on leisure time, Harold.
Leisure time is a strong
Yeah.
word. Very strong.
Where's this FTO Academy gonna be?
I think it's a VPE. That's where the shift
is
3
it?
one was. Where was the shift 1 one?
No one
I
here.
had-
at
I
the,
had
Sandy
upstairs at
Shores
SSD.
10-6, or at the
How did it go?
Redwood Lights tracks.
I went fine. It was done in like
10-60.
40 minutes.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't there, but the shift 2 job fair, Nash
Nobody
went
at
to
the
see
one
20
right
minutes before. It was like, you need to run it. And then there was 78's 1 minute before. And so we
Yeah,
were
I've-
30 minutes late.
I
And then,
remember.
it was terrible. I was there 8 hours. I know you left at some point when you took the 95.
I heard. I heard.
Yeah,
I
8
heard
hours.
You were there.
I went to my
Why-
first ever shift 3 meeting today.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Harold was on duty for 21 hours.
There really needs to be a. I think Nash should have put a cap on how long those job fairs go.
I think they probably was. I think she wanted like 2 or 3 hours, but I don't know. Myself and Penn, we were, as they say, vibing. We were kind of just having a good time.
Oh, that's good then.
I see. We could have left at any time. You know, we could have left
Yeah.
whenever we rented, but you know, we kind of just kept going.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll show that stinger to the assistant chief. Maybe he'll mark it up for me.
6 at least.
Yeah, you
60,
did. I didn't see
think
that
they're
sister
going
Hopkins
west.
ate it all.
I'd probably
Who's on
go
duty
ahead
today?
to Chumash, maybe.
Wow.
How'd that
I
go?
did 2 out of 86. Same track.
Not bad.
Yeah, go Chumash, they're already
Nova
gone
kept
there.
on calling him by his first name.
What's his first name?
Was it
Yeah, I'll
Reginald?
head to Chumash.
Reginald. Like Reggie.
I told her to stop it.
I keep thinking it's Anthony Hopkins.
Oh, maybe Anthony. Yeah.
Isn't Anthony is
Oh my
the
God!
actor.
Someone's trapped at the farmers market.
It's Rajic. What?
Someone's trapped in the farmer's
Someone's
market.
trapped at the farmers market. Yeah, in Grapeseed.
We gotta go.
I got Grapeseed responding from the city.
The one time I'm in the city.
One time.
The 911 call, she said she was doing a petting zoo at the new farmer's market. One of the
We
cougars
gotta
got
go.
too excited, and now it's trapped her on top of her car.
Oh,
I just
it's
called her a sick
Juniper.
fuck. Well, what kind of petting zoo does an animal get too excited? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That's too much petting.
Hey, Rodney, I got a
Let's get him, Harold. We're
got
gonna
a
save the
fuselage
day.
here on Route 68 that just came from that
That's
area.
funny.
That one right there, he's passed. He might be flagged. Let's see here. I got no traffic on him
Whoa.
yet. I'm just watching him.
I'm with you.
Hey, she's running a red light.
Your lights off, yeah.
Let's go save
That's
the
a
day.
red light.
Really crossing these white lines.
What's up, Bia? I hope you're doing good.
It's okay. We're gonna get there.
I feel like
and
I
I'm
haven't
gonna get
talked
out,
to you in like
and
a
I'm gonna
week.
Save the
Hope
day.
everything's
Actually
going
gonna be
well.
a
That means I
not
have to
stolen
ha-
fuselage.
You think they're gonna like need to chase me around or
Oh,
something?
I haven't talked to you in a week because you've been
Gonna
away,
break up.
haven't you? Aren't you away till like
I don't have anything on him.
the 3rd, 4th?
Do you still want me to head towards
look at this check.
Yeah, I mean they're probably heading there. Or you just go to that one. It's Norway.
There's so many. What do you think they're building?
I'm at the 60 that was
How
behind the
come
Hunting
do you
Lodge in
think it's for
Harmony. I've
us?
got 2 tampered owned vehicles. I'm just going to
Maybe it's for
document
us.
and
I'm not
make
gonna
a
see
report.
Adam for so long. The 9th?
Copy.
It's going to be a grey Albany and a red pickup.
Adam's been gone for so long with it.
Excuse
Realize
us,
it's
coming
one day.
through. Super serious police business.
We gotta get these carjackers out of the county.
That's probably 2 or 3 groups of them.
Okay, what's the game
My mouth
plan,
is so
Harold?
dry.
What kind of animal do you think it is?
Like kick it. I get it to like scare away, you know. If we have to
Do
shoot
you
it, we
think
have to shoot it.
It would be
you know.
afraid of finger puppets and a flashlight.
No.
Dang it. Well, that was gonna be my idea.
Hey, Ian. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Harold, you went so far.
Thank God the bush broke my fan. I forgot this thing does not fucking turn, man.
Oh, jeez. That could have been really bad.
We should have
Lance
fucking
got me
bummed. Can you
yesterday,
imagine?
the day before, I don't know.
Slash me, neck
Yeah, it's
broken,
the hidden dip.
dead.
Excuse us.
Harold dies. Broken neck. Last words. Hold
Coming
on.
through.
Oh man, they're in Polito now. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. It's all right.
Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department, we're here to save the day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Whoa.
Yeah?
Hey.
Hey, Kay. Hey, hey.
Kitty,
Hey.
Kitty, get out of there.
Kitty. Kitty.
Is that an wolf?
He really likes me.
Hey, over here. Over here. Come here.
Should I get up and distract it?
No. I think it's hungry for your scent. We gotta be very careful. Very careful. We can do a very dangerous technique called the run up to it and kick it in its head.
Okay.
Big Ass, are you up for this?
Yes.
Hey, Deputy, you got this.
You want to head over to,
LLPD.
since that one happened up in
We might have to
Polito,
back him
you
up.
want to
I
try
got
heading
you.
over to
You need to
Chumash, see
cover
if they
just
go
in
south
case.
from
I
Polito,
don't
I'm
carry
going
a
up
gun.
north.
So
Hey.
we're gonna kick it.
Come on, Big
Oh,
Ass.
we're gonna kick it?
Come on, Big
I'll go
Ass.
over towards Chumash.
Go,
All
big
right.
ass.
Come on, Big Ass. Go.
Dispatch Sheriff 52 tracking Southwest Farm Drive, Carson Avenue, black and colored minivan.
Yeah.
Make sure
You
you get
got it.
right there.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa.
I saved the day, everyone.
So,
I want to hit
I
F12,
think
but
that
hit
Kitty
F8.
wanted to be part of the petting zoo.
I'm gonna pet him.
Yeah,
Hey,
pet
kitty.
it.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
No, he's sleeping. He
Is
just
there anyone available near you?
Maybe we can
Get
just
it.
carry him into the petting zoo.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh. They are dead.
Oh, they're dead.
I did.
I mean,
Whoa.
Hi, Juniper. It's lovely to see you again.
still warm, probably.
Bro, look at this.
John 3, where are you?
Wait. Is
Gallagher.
This new? Was this here a second ago?
10-9,
No.
What's your 20?
4, in Carson.
Farm Drive.
It looks so
Carson.
nice. You can see one huge flaw, though.
It's
They
open.
left the gate open.
John 3, 76.
Yeah, you know. Athens.
Ah, well, it's like, I'm sure they'll learn after this.
I wish there was a way to like scare off the animals. That'd be a cool mechanic, actually. Maybe it'd have to be like an item that we pull out, like
I'm
a
sorry,
flat,
but
like
is
a
there a
flashlight.
outline? I didn't mean to. I just had.
They them.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
it-
sorry. Ambiguous gender mountain lion.
I heard it earlier and I was like, I
don't know where it is. I'm
It
gonna keep,
normally sits right
putting up with it.
there.
Yeah, by a house.
Next to the petting
By
zoo.
a house.
Yep,
Up
next
to
to the
Wait.
petting
You know
zoo.
what?
No,
It
this
fits
is
the petting
Marty.
zoo. It fits
Aw.
the petting zoo. It belongs there.
This is
Marty,
Marty.
I'm sorry.
Well, you got feed over there. You also got a trough. You got a little chicken coop that the chickens can hide in. There's like a little pig house. There's a couple different things over there.
Its
And a
tail
gate.
is so long and pointy. It's so pointy.
This happened the other day. I found a mountain lion on a like little pier thing, and it chased after me and fell off and killed itself.
Oh no.
I think I just attract mountain lions at this point.
Okay, well, have you ever considered learning how to be a mountain lion tamer similar
doing,
to
Sandy?
snake charmers? You could get like a little flute and go "Boo, doo, 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 doo," and then it like follows you around and loves you
86, I'm in
forever.
Toledo.
I think I can do that to men
that's
already.
I got
This
two
is a
dudes
mountain
in,
lion. It's like
I'll be
totally
right
on
different.
motorcycles up here near the 1060s, but I didn't see him do it, so.
I did.
Yeah, they're dead.
So what did I show you? You like, you know, over here.
Oh, you wanted to show me something, right?
Yeah, you know what? We were checking about explosive bears and dangerous.
Yeah, the explosive that we didn't want to go further than that.
Yeah, well, apparently this time tomorrow, this will be cleared out. So,
Whoa.
so are these
parking here?
Yeah, so are these barrels explosive? This is our gun this time tomorrow. So you gotta put back here. You can put a, I mean, you gotta put a tent here, you know, for a business. I don't know if we want to go this far back. Oh, you know.
I don't think I want to go this far out. I think we're good right now. We don't want to put too many businesses because then people can fight over who wants to do it.
Exactly.
And you can have a little more like people maybe can purchase a booth, you know, and it goes towards you guys' police funds.
We're gonna be clear
It
of this
might be
traffic.
smart to do it that way.
Yeah, I say you know check it out with the mayor, like, because originally we were doing like you know rent the booth. Did you
No,
check
I'll
it?
call him back. Sorry, it's a officer.
Hey, you know.
I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for helping sponsor my car.
No worries. Good night,
I'll talk to
Ashley.
Sean.
Good night, Ashley.
Good
We
night.
love you.
Love you guys too.
Okay. I'm thinking parking might be really good here because maybe we can get like a designated parking spot. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
they're not
That's
parking
nice.
all the way like in the grass
Yeah,
or anything
yeah,
like that.
and
It's
the
more like
runway.
where stone is.
You wouldn't believe it. If they parked in the grass, some tow trucker would probably come over here and say that there was illegal.
That's what happened
park.
last time. Someone said it to our
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I almost paid Jordan Steele to be like a parking meter person for an event. So pretty much what
That's a
his
good
whole job
idea,
would be
that's
is
nice.
like pay for parking, and those people would pay, and then he would take some money, and then if they didn't
I
pay,
see
he could tow
53
their
clear
car.
traffic tonight.
Hey,
I bet he loved that actually.
Yeah,
And maybe
yeah,
keep
yeah,
him
you
out
know.
of trouble.
Yeah, you know, yeah, keep it, yeah, you know,
Well.
that's nice. That's nice. Hey, oh, you know, if there's anything else you need, but by the way, amazing, amazing,
It looks
amazing.
fantastic. I love it.
The
Amazing.
team had fun.
Yeah, it's great. You know, it's so nice. You know, it's so nice. You know.
It looks even better at night.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah,
know,
I attempted to try to make sure we had very good lighting, like everywhere.
Oh, I will say, the two tractor signs and the hay bale make taking off very close.
Okay,
So,
I can take those ones down
Well,
if
you
we
don't
need
need to
it.
take them down. You just put them in front of the hay bale instead of on top, and that way they're
Dispatch
like
TMS,
head
channel 1.
height. You know, 'cause
I can put
Like
one
down
like
here.
right over here, to be honest.
Can you guys
so they're
respond
not, like,
in front of the
everywhere.
VP? There's an injured
Yeah, you
female
gotta
on
put
the
it, or
ground.
if you put it on a
Uh,
ground
10-4,
like
I'm
here,
getting you
then
to
the top of
76 your
it
line.
is probably like here instead of
you go.
you know, because you know, this one's one, but this one is the one that I almost hit this one. You know, I was like,
Okay,
"Uh-oh."
cool. I thought they might be too high, so I'll fix that.
Anyway, who put this here?
You got something in your throat?
Dispatch I-65, 76 Lays, 1060, Palmer Taylor.
That the booth right there. That was
Yeah.
done after I left. 'Cause I had to go eat
yeah,
some
the
food.
kitchen booth.
No, much worse.
I mean, I'm not
actually.
against it. Oh, that reminds me. Someone from the VU wants to do like a VU event at a farmer's market.
Oh. I don't mind doing something with Bahama Mamas, but I actually really love using Bahama Mamas because we have hot tubs.
Interesting through a husband carrying contest, and that the farmer's market would be a great place to have it. Bring some Southside business up north to show some love.
They drive all the way out here. That must mean they really care, Harold.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Are you
so,
okay?
Yeah.
Is this guy okay?
Yeah.
Lance, are you all right?
He's hard. Out of the
Lance.
bones.
Lance.
Dispatch I-65 on 23
Oh,
at the
fine.
power
Oh, he looks
station. I'm
fine.
gonna go on
Yeah,
this
you're good
railroad
now.
tracks and see if I can get eyes on the parking lot in the back here.
What's up, Lance? How's my bestie doing?
Doing good,
Okay,
Bessie. How are you?
Once
Great.
that stuff is cleared out, what I'll do is I'll
see
put
the
some
vehicle.
like
I
parking
don't see
signs
anyone
up so
near it
people
or
can
any
know
other
where it's
vehicles
parking
parked
and they
on
can
the
park
side.
over there.
Well, I'm still standing around.
Maybe I'll put like fence up so people can park like in between the fences or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Make it look good. As long as I
Wow,
don't
they're
get
at
attacked
Bowling
again.
Broke.
I'm getting dizzy.
Well, you can stop then.
I'm rushing over there.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch him too.
I have an extremely
busy.
fine
I
sense of
love the
balance.
This is amazing. I love the bench.
Yeah, that's what you were like saying. Add some.
I'm
more
gonna be coming
tables
from
over here, so
Sonora.
that's what we do.
Yeah, you know, we
Don't know if I'll see him.
Have some food or should I be?
There's
kind
some
of
I had
weird
86. I'm gonna
around
be
here,
on
though,
Great
I
Ocean
will
in
just say
68,
that.
seeing if anybody's
Listen,
come
what?
speeding by.
Some weird things, you know.
Oh, I've
they just
seen
did it
it like a
again.
Halloween
Yeah.
Might have a
atmosphere.
chance here.
Yeah, no, yeah, there's a lot of that. Spooky,
Scary.
You know?
Have you been setting this place up?
Yes, partially. I have a team, but yeah.
It looks fantastic.
I did a lot of the greenery. That's why my flower crown on. I was planting a lot of wildflower seeds and grass seeds and trying to make it a little more,
I've got eyes
you
on the
know,
buggy.
like a homey area.
Oh,
Oh,
outstanding
yeah.
job. You guys have,
I see him too.
wow. It looks amazing.
86, 2 out of 86, 76.
Trying to make it a place where people can come and do multiple things. So not just come over here for farmer's market, maybe like a wedding or meeting or just party.
Actually, yeah, see, we can have a meeting there, but you know, it's nice. It's
I think
very,
they
you
were
know.
already on the road.
I have a concern for the meeting part is because the meetings like a back and forth is the microphone so far away from the seating.
It
Is I
should
don't-
be loud enough.
Why don't why you go on the
We can test
microphone and then I'll
And
shout
we'll holler
from
at
back.
you from the cheap
yeah,
seats.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Now heading off road.
Hey, kids.
The windmills.
Hey, Harold. Do you know where this FTO Academy is supposed to be for shift 2?
I have no idea. Nessie's our own, so I
She's
think
not,
it might
though,
be.
is she?
Is
she? Oh,
Okay, I'm
I can hear
hollering
you
at
both.
you. Hooting and hollering.
I
I
don't know.
can hear both of you guys.
Is that? I mean,
Nice.
we can.
Harold,
pick
you
it.
on here?
Yeah, where's this?
Alright, that's
Where's this
perfect
doing?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Because that's why I was calling
Why
her,
don't-
because
you
she
wanna
was
do a
on duty, but
gypsy?
now she's gone.
Yeah,
can.
sure. I
Still
guess
hear
we
me?
could do it there.
I can't hear you
I
back
hear
there.
you. I hear. Yeah, go to Grapes. You. I don't want to know farmers
Go to
market.
Grapes.
Grapes was running this.
Where's that?
Hey, you know.
Yeah, I've
Where's the
Awesome.
farmer's
Okay,
marketplace? I don't know where that is.
Hey, yeah, she is. You know, Grapes. I see.
Should we do it? Should we do it in the hangar? Just because,
Might have lost eyes here.
Is
We
it's
got
like-
projector. We got TV.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, yeah, we'll do it here.
Okay, can you do the, oh wait, hold on, Joe's calling me.
Hey,
but-
yeah, hang up. Don't put me in the head. Someone can, I has FTO Academy right now, I forgot.
UTL last
Oh yeah,
round,
someone left a
last
bunch
round
of
heading
food
southbound
up
to
here. They said it smells so right. Yeah,
Sure you went out and
they
bought us some
smell.
food.
Yeah, they smell.
Are you heading to that FTO thing there, Harold?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do a grapeseed. You want me to throw
Oh.
these out? You know, we
If you
got-
don't
yeah, we
mind
have
throwing
trash.
them out.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I have to get trash set up here, and then I think I
Oh,
have
yeah,
to get
smart.
the trays set up. So
I would probably say if you're gonna do chess, you know, maybe by the toilets, put some dumpsters.
Injured person, were they in the dune buggy or no?
No.
Yeah, I got the rest of it.
Like if they were lighting the roads.
You get all of it?
Right as we flew past.
It's all stinky.
All right. Yeah, I got some stuff set up, but I'm gonna wait until maybe
Yeah, he's
tomorrow
gonna
when
be
everything's
code 4
cleared
with
out.
the EMS here.
If you need anything from me, just
Yeah,
let me know.
yeah,
You can
will
send me a
do.
text or anything, and I can set it up pretty
that
fast.
dune
So.
buggy's slippery.
Fantastic. You're so right,
You're the
okay?
best.
That's why he's just staying up here in the county. He just goes in the hills.
Yeah, it wasn't even hitting roads. I'll be honest with you. He was just staying off on the dirt.
Yeah, it's the same thing he's doing with me. He'd be on the road for 3 seconds and then just dip off road.
You gotta take photos. They come to you, it's possibly late. Exactly.
Harold LSSD.
LSSD?
Yeah.
Alright, who's running it?
As per Nash.
Okay. Is this our own? Lucky definitely fall asleep. I don't blame you if you fall asleep. It is 2 a.m. Sorry, I'm trying to get these cars sorted out.
Propeller land.
Sheets. So I have a list of the cars.
86. I'm gonna station up at the power station for a few minutes, see if they come down here.
10-4, I'm gonna check out those 60s Mirror Park just in case they went southbound.
Sierra 53, 76 to Grove Street for that 60. Who's stealing baller cars?
Probably the Ballas. I think they're out of guns. The robbery victim I talked to said they didn't have guns. They just surrounded him when they stole his gun.
Uh-oh. 1060s.
F drawings.
I got a bunch of
Is it
ballers
$10-$60 old?
Where's that now?
It's dollar over at your academy.
Don't tell Harold about that 1016 grapeseed. We already know. Oh no, he's gonna be real mad.
Get a cash. We left the car on here, you know.
76 to the grapeseed 1060.
Hello.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I went to go get coffee.
No, yeah, you know, I was curious, see, you know, see how you're feeling, you know, you're rested, you feel better, you know.
Yes, I do.
Oof.
I'm going on the roof of LSSD where we did it earlier.
Sure, I'll take this one.
Yeah, you
No, I need to grab that, so and I couldn't get back in time.
Yeah, sure.
But I put it in FTO chat, LSSD.
Yes, my formula, I don't know.
Yeah, watch out, Gallagher. They'll get upset if you do.
What?
I sure roof for LSSD.
Yeah.
I'll be there in 5, 2, 1,
Yeah.
1.
Sorry, 10-9, that Kate?
5, 2, or 1.
We have to go to the rooftop at LSSD for the FTO thing, okay? It's not a grape you know. Alright, I see it. I was telling some non-FTOs who are interested because they didn't know.
Yeah, I said I was gonna be at this one.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, we should put out like a card maybe.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Because maybe some of the helpfuls don't know it. Apologies for that being a shift 1, but I stayed around for the shift 3 meeting.
It's okay.
I was around at my first ever shift 3 meeting. That's
Oh, that's shocking.
Yeah, I nearly wake up after it, you know. Have you seen
there I have it there.
today? She's writing
Okay,
on a notepad.
I'm on the roof. I'm gonna hang out.
Hey, I see. I'm just trying to make small talk.
Yeah, that's clear.
Oh. Looks so good. Face cam's frozen. Can you pack that car?
What was that?
I just packed that car, you know. I have no account.
All right.
Change.
Oh. I noticed that we have less than we used to. They must be getting parked random places.
Yeah, people are paying you know.
All right, you said it was on the roof?
Eh?
The roof. The roof. The roof isn't on fire. I hope. No, I said I hope the roof isn't on fire. Oh, thank God. I don't think so. Unless you're talking about the adrenaline high from kicking an outline to death, then yes. No. It's a good thing. It was.
I've got eyes on that dune buggy with the pink guy. 20 on Meter Street, right turn.
965, head down to the city.
At 86, I just got to the city. I'm gonna try to join you.
I've got him pulled over, requesting 77s.
About 86, 76. What's the 20 again? Meter Street and what?
They're taking off. It's gonna be an active EE.
Sorry, I'm just getting
Southbound Clinton, southbound Elgin, sorry. Continue southbound Elgin. Right turn.
But we still have Connor
Spanish.
and
Left
Craig
turn southbound.
and Fred.
Right turn. Yes, please. Westbound Haywick. Left turn southbound Power.
Car's getting investment.
Oh,
sorry,
man,
sorry.
I just
Turn again.
All over the
you were
place.
gonna be part of the pit. Harold knows you. He told me to do it.
Harold, you told him to kill a fixture of the Grapeseed community?
Well?
Pillbox.
Told him to kill Martin, the mountain lion?
Marty.
He said Marty had been there before this, like, since the dawn of time.
It's a
No,
boy.
sure he wasn't that old.
He's probably like 4 years old.
Right turn.
Jim is a
That's
bad guest
basically forever, Harold.
Martin's okay. He didn't kill him. He just kicked him in the head and I was sleeping and all bad.
He said he was taking a dirt nap.
Yeah,
No, you said he was taking a dirt
Well, I
nap.
asked if he was, and you said you didn't
I kicked him
know.
in the head.
You said you
Well,
beat him
I'm
to
not-
death when you came up here.
Am I Anna? Am I a vet? I don't think so. How am I
You don't
supposed
look
to know
like
if they're
Anna.
dead or not?
See him north. He
They're
must have went
breathing?
west.
Plus, you said you beat it to death. I didn't say that.
West San Andreas from.
I don't know. Maybe it's dead, maybe it's not. If I see Marty at the house tomorrow morning, I know he's alive and well.
Yeah, what if now the farmer's market's gonna be haunted by a ghost cougar?
You said it was
Farmer
haunted.
Market already haunted.
More haunted.
It's haunted
By
by
an
Farmer
angry
John
cougar
Jr.
spirit.
Oh my God, there's gonna be so many
Cougar
goddamn ghosts
spirit.
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna be great
be
for
haunted by
Halloween,
Farmer
but
John Jr. and Marty. Huge.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What if they're gonna be trapped in an eternal brawl now?
I'd pay to watch
Ghost fight?
that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm in. Sure.
I got dibs on Marty's ghost.
Gonna fight a ghost?
Come on. How good can a ghost with no head be?
I mean, that's
That's
the
why
headless
I'm
horseman.
going for Marty, obviously.
Why, no, I'm back on board. The Headless Horsemen were cool as hell.
What if they merge into one angry ghost and it's like his head gets replaced with Marty's head, so it's like a mountain lion man, but
Ooh.
he's got a thirst for blood and vengeance, and the people that killed him.
Wasn't the person who killed him Hannah Harold?
Ooh.
Wait, eh?
Who killed Farmer John Jr. Jr.?
That's no. Hi, Genchi.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are y'all having a private meeting?
No, it's the FGO Academy for people that want to be FGO or already FGO.
Wait, when's that?
No.
Right now.
Right now.
Okay,
Right now.
hello.
You want to be FGO?
Hey.
Yeah, hello.
Meow.
Nice
Yeah,
to
no,
see you,
right,
Gum
please.
Tree.
Right, meow.
Hello, it's me.
Hey,
Hi.
Farmer John Jr. was decapitated either because he tried to steal my plane and cut his head off, or Hannah, or unknown.
Oh.
I still vote the plane.
What if Hannah cut his head off with the plane?
That would be
That is a chance that she turned the plane on and then pushed him into it and cut his head off, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Kinda
a
fucked up.
psycho.
She is a psycho, right? Because wasn't she peeing on everything?
Yeah,
Who's
she
peeing?
pee, you know,
Anna.
the grapeseed pisser.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah. What?
That's the ranger
Right now?
check.
When did they get one of those?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
We're getting
Whoa,
one soon.
cool.
Yeah, we're gonna get that grapeseed.
That thing is sweet.
Really?
We might get like one or
Neat.
two, and I think LSSD should grab one, and EMS might have one.
I hope we're gonna get a cool exclusive car for the LSP.
Yeah, you should probably, I wouldn't be surprised, like a city sedan, you know what, the, one car that I've seen, by the way, on our roads that you should look at purchasing is,
The Stenier.
the Dud Burris.
Dud Boris?
The
What?
Bird Doris.
Ford Doris?
You're the Doris.
I don't
The
know what that
Doris.
is.
The Doris.
Doris.
Are you
The
sure it's not
Doris.
pronounced Darus?
Doris.
It's the Doris.
Similar to a
Nice-looking
mainland
truck.
America Taurus.
Did everybody get their new police
okay.
camera?
Yes.
They look so cool.
It's pretty cool. Is that a scout that's all mangled up down there?
No, that's the new
That's the
scout
Illusion.
replacement. The Illusion.
That's an illusion that's all fucked up?
Yeah, they want to replace
Yeah, we
that.
rolled it a couple of times, saving someone at the
It's
farmer's
so
market.
heavy. It's
they
so
wanna-
heavy.
They
Yeah.
want to replace the scout with that thing.
Yeah, let's take it
They
for
are
a
replacing
spin,
the scout
Nixon.
with that thing.
That's terrible.
Okay,
That's
we're
so
waiting for a
sad.
couple more people.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the scout. Yeah,
I
scout's
drove it
nice.
yesterday.
I
It
love the
was pretty
scout.
good.
Yeah, I love the scout.
I like the
I
size
argued
of
to have
it.
them keep the scout for
Yeah, me
like
too.
cadets until they reach full rank. But
Well, there's no problem with the scout. Like, the only thing we have is the top
Just
end
slow.
issue. Give him like 5-10 miles and be perfect.
That's
No,
just the
they won't.
issue is the entirety of the scout engine the surfacing is like so just messed up, you know. It's
Well, it's like the re-
just, you know, better just get a new engine and an old car and try and fix it, you know.
I don't know. I mean, there's like 3 cars we have problems with.
I'd say sell half the scouts, get the have both, you know.
Here, 60s, 10-7.
And I've been on the Buffalo. The old,
Illusion
the
is so
Buffalo.
heavy.
Patrol will
Illusion-
call me for all the cars the scouts can't keep up with. And so far, the
Oh,
list
this
I've
thing
been
can go
keeping.
fast.
I know, yeah, the Illusion I have no problem with. But with the scouts, they would call me in for Futos, Shebrucks, BF Injects, Dune Buggies, Saber GTs, Pagalis, Fusillades, Hades, and Sultans. So to say there's only 3 cars it needs help with is a little, no. It's more. There's more than 3 cars it needs help with.
I have no problem.
Sup?
We'll give it a couple more minutes
Ew.
before we start.
I mean, I won't drive the goddamn scout.
You know, the Illusion goes faster than the Charger, the Buffalo.
No.
The Illusion does. I got the Illusion up to 138 miles an hour.
I got the Illusion up to 137, but that was 3 days ago, and things have
Ooh.
changed, you know.
Yeah, the Illusion's pretty
just-
good. I mean, it's
yeah,
going to
Illusion's
take a while to get
mystery,
to that
you know.
top speed, but at least they won't be able to highway blast you. And on a highway, you'll be able to keep up.
Accelerates
Really
pretty
good.
decently. Like I got up
That's
to 100
okay.
before like the end of the runway.
It's
in
so heavy.
Vicinity.
It is so heavy though, and
Yeah, I
wide.
drag raced Stokes in the Scout when I was in the Illusion. We started at Route 68 and we went southbound, and by the time we hit the hydro plant or the water plant southbound on the freeway by La Fuente
Anyone who
Blanca,
isn't an FTO,
I couldn't
come
even
over to
see
me
her in my
real quick.
review anymore. What'd you say? What'd you say, Nash?
You're
Anyone
not
who
an
isn't
FTO.
an FTO, come over to me so I can make sure you have access to stuff.
Wait, what?
You are not.
If
an
you're not an
FTO,
FTO, go there.
She's Australian.
Oh, okay.
It's slippery.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Just standing on that.
Yeah, you know.
The truck looks amazing. I like that truck a lot.
Very tall. We cannot hood slide
Yeah.
across the Aleutian because it's
C-
too
CR
tall.
53 is
Aw,
ready. 10-8
man.
units.
That's less fun.
Oh no.
It was very important to me.
That's also
That's
extremely
an immediate no for
wide.
me, then.
Very wide.
Now, I wonder
It is
if I
very
can.
wide.
I wonder if I can tackle Winters in the back of the truck and then drive off while he's still all like
Oh.
in the back of it.
Yeah, Nixon, I was sitting a sheriff this morning, and he was saying how he'd like to see a SWAT variant of this truck, and he said we could probably put 13 officers in it. Because
13 officers?
Because he wants to put one of those like racks in the back that you hide down like a wasteland there. And the bed. So you get like
okay.
6
And then
in
you
the
got, like,
bed.
rows of
And then he
people,
wants
yeah.
4 on the side,
Oh.
5
yeah.
inside, and then also he wants to put a
Hanging
trailer
on
in
the
the back.
outside?
And with a trailer, you put dinghy on it. 12 people in the dinghy.
Why don't we just put a gun on the back and make it a technical at that
Oh
rate?
yeah, that'd be cool.
That's a crazy.
Well, you
Yeah.
can use the
Yeah.
dinghy trailer as
I-
like a
I-
weapon.
I was
Roll
telling the
around.
sheriff this man. He was. What did he say? He was kicking up a storm of ideas. He was just shouting things out. He was like, he was saying about a truck interceptor. He was. I don't know. He woke up and he chose to go crazy. It was a great time, you know. It
A
was,
tornado of ideas.
yeah, that's how it was going. It was a great time. A great time. And then he painted a Ranger truck. No,
Yeah, we
dark
have-
green.
Squeeze is gonna be
Oh.
an issue with that truck though. So
Hey, I have you.
after we just have to relearn.
Why is
Well,
Is there always this
relearn.
much? Is there always this
Huh?
much smoke
I
coming out of
don't
there?
think so.
Did I do something? Harold!
Oh,
Kate, are you okay?
Yeah.
thank God it's a lower warfare, you know. Yeah,
Try not to breathe all that
Yeah,
in.
otherwise-
Oh, who is this? Hey, Habs! Hey, Habs! Hey, Habs! Who's looking after Habs right now?
He's been in the back of my car with Lily.
Oh.
Or I guess the back of Willie's car. Lily, Willie?
Permission
Jesus
to
Christ,
pet?
Lily.
Okay. Habs, sit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, goodbye.
Atkins,
Yeah,
you're still
that's
coming, right?
nice. Goodbye.
Yeah, she transferred, unfortunately.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there you go. That's
Hello,
it.
does anyone
Big
have any
girl.
food? I'm hungry.
No.
No.
Your med kit.
We do have a food truck coming here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, exciting.
And
All right.
from the Haven Diner and the yummy food.
All right, cool.
I haven't seen a small TV. This is so good.
Ew.
It's just smart TV buffet. It's so smart.
That's a very small TV, yeah.
Circle
talk
up,
right
circle
now.
up, circle up. Circle around, circle
Rest
around
your
the
voice
circle.
and just listen. And if you need, tackle me. If you need to ask me a
Hey,
question.
buddy.
Jesus, how about she just raise her hand?
So it, because I'll be in my
Oh, they're
MDW.
Doom buggy.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, you know, you look
Don't even worry about talking because I didn't have a voice this morning either.
Please.
Hi, Kim.
Okay.
35.
I don't know what Salamanca is.
Salamanca.
If somebody does
Salmonella.
need,
Or Salamanca.
Gonna give her some
Oh, from Making Good.
Breaking Benjamin.
Making Good.
Okay,
Somebody
make sure
needs
you
to
guys
know.
are all
Halo 2 song.
marked 10-7 for this.
I'm
Do you have a
always
card and a
10-7.
channel
Uh,
editing one?
I have a
Turn my
card
radio off.
somewhere in there.
Units
Oh, it's
in
gone
FDR
now.
meeting. 1462. Wait. 146423.
I think someone else created that. I had a different one, but it disappeared.
Okay. That doesn't
yeah.
matter. 146423 is good enough.
Okay, so like I said to the people who aren't FTO, if you are interested in FTO, stick around afterwards. This really shouldn't take us too long. Basically, we're going to go over how the FTO reports are, some of our standards, what we expect of you as FTOs. So if you guys all pull up your MDW, we're going to all be glued to it for a bit. And in the FTO reports, go to FTO Academy, training, do not delete.
Let me bring it back.
Okay.
I'm walking around
So,
with wireless earphones.
with all these cards, I will create the FTO reports, and a lot of this will already be in there. If a cadet does get promoted, their call sign should be completely updated to their solo cadet call sign, just so we can reference back. I'm going to start kind of in an odd order. The middle area for officers involved, make sure when you take a cadet out, you add yourself as an officer involved. That is not where you're going to put your statement, like your notes for the session, but you can put them in there while you're training them.
Sal, how are you?
Sal, can you put yourself in the circle, like not in the middle?
How do you know I'm
Out
in the middle?
of mosh pit. Because I'm looking up from my MDW. You're ruining it. Thank you. Okay, so the format for taking a cadet out, you'll see it's the date all the way down the sign off. So you copy that whole thing. And what you would do is you would put that into your officer involved and fill that out as you're with them. So that way, then by the time you're done with them, you don't have to worry about anything else. If you are recommending sign-offs, make sure you not only put it in the sign-off recommendation thing, but you go into their cadet thread in the FTO channel. For those who aren't FTOs, you won't see that. Put in the sign-offs you're recommending and tag me. Please, please, please tag me. This is the only thing you need to double do. So obviously with this, you're going to go through, you're going to put the date of the ride along, the time, and basically a short TLDR of how the FTO session went. I don't need a notebook unless you feel like it's absolutely necessary. The biggest thing that we are concerned about is the areas of improvement. This is the area for the next FTO to look at for what the cadets should focus on. So if they need to focus more so on their driving or more so on their comms, put it there so that way the next FTO who takes them can make sure that that cadet is focusing on that. So if they did pretty much all comms and everything else, the whole shift, and they've been getting out there and they're getting close, put something in there saying, hey, make sure they're driving this time. Just that way they can get well rounded before we put them out there to solo. Then obviously what I said with the sign, like tagging me. This is the biggest issue that I'm having right now is people tagging me in there. Saying that they're recommending a sign off. I do not want to have to pull up their cadet cards all the time to see what sign offs you guys are recommending. I am trusting you guys to recommend this stuff. So please, 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 please tag me so I can update it because I
What
update the
channel is
roster.
that?
It's in the field training program. They each have their own thread. So
Oh,
you go into their
okay.
thread
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
you
Alright.
put the sign off and then you tag me.
Yeah, I just didn't know where because it just said go in there and I didn't hear you.
No, you're good. So for cadets that don't have their aux hours done, they are allowed to report it to an FTS. They can report it to an FTO if they can't find anyone else. So if you're reporting their auxiliary hours, same thing. You go into their cadet thread and you put it in there and you tag me. So that way I can update it. I can update the card and everything like that. I just need at least that in there so I can update and I know that they've finished hours. So going off to modules, this is only something that FTSs will touch. Because this is something we'll fill out as they go through Academy by putting the date that they were onboarded or went through each of the modules. Any questions so far? No? Okay. Then going to auxiliary hours. If you do want to go above and beyond and help me, you don't have to. You can put their hours in for me. So, and how you do that is you'd put it in the main format of the body of the report. Put in like 3 hours, the little line, DMV. With auxiliary hours, I do not want cadets doing all their time at one place. So they can't do all hours at DMV. They need to split it up so that way they kind of get around and get to know different government factions. And again, same thing. If they do report it to you, tag me, please. When it comes to sign-offs, I will kind of go over later what each of these mean. But for FTOs, you guys are good to recommend sign-offs for stuff. I'm going to trust you guys there unless something happens where we find that maybe this cadet needs a little bit more work. So the way that it works is foundations is something only FTSs can do. FTSs will do a foundations quiz during either their interview or right before or right after their interview with the department they want to go into. This isn't something that gets signed off before by anyone who is not an FTS. The FTSs have access to the questions that they need to ask. And this isn't something that can be done in the middle of their non-solo phase. It is before they get promoted. When it comes to transfers, they can have their foundations test before they have their FTO sessions, just because they're supposed to be fast-tracked. So radio etiquette, processing, reports, traffic stops is 4 things that they need before they hit solo. And regular FTOs can sign them off for that. Pursuit tactics is something they don't get signed off until their final eval, which is something that we don't want them to think that obviously they're being observed as solo cadets, but it's not something that they need to be pressed on trying to get signed off during their solo phase. We have 2 FTOs or 2 FTSs do a final eval just to make sure that they are competent and stuff. So they're being observed by 2 people for the pursuit tactics. Solo evals are done obviously by only FTSs. Same with finals. Any questions with that?
Yeah, could you just to clear any possibility of confusion, just change FTO name under foundations to FTS name?
Yes, doing that right now.
Yeah, that's my only.
I'm good with that.
And, are we letting FTOs do finals or just FTSs?
No, just FTSs.
All right, then I guess the same for pursuit tactics then.
I just did that.
Cool. All right.
Now there
I have
may
a
be
question.
some instances. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna say this with the FTO question. There may be some instances where we may have more seasoned FTOs, and I may trust them a little bit, or an FTS may trust them if we need assistance with like a final or a solo. It is not a you now have permission to do it whenever you want. It is a one-time thing, and it's pretty much if we do need that assistance. What was the question?
When you say tag you, what do you mean by that?
At Nicole Nash.
Just put your name by it.
If you really want me to break it, tag my government email name.
Yeah, a little bit less ASMR.
So when you go into there, you would tag.
Oh, I get what you're saying. No. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the MDW. I get you.
Nope, not an MGW. Exactly what Pond just said. Or wrote.
Food is downstairs in front of the motor pool. Whenever people need it.
Okay.
Cool.
The next part is going to show kind of how I want it done. So if you are using the officers involved to do your FTO session, when you're done, you're going to put it exactly how my first thing from 6 days ago is. You're going to replace exactly what I have there with what you wrote during the ride-along. So we already went over everything in there. You're just going to put it in the notes so we can reflect when everything happened and see the FTO sessions. In the notes section. Before we get to the rest, does anyone want to go get food right now before we continue?
Yes, please.
No, you're good.
I'll get food after.
I can wait if everyone's waiting.
You really want to be the only one going
Probably
down there?
just go get it right now, you know.
Here.
I mean, I have food.
I
on
have
me. I can
food.
give you some.
Right
We
here.
hired a food truck.
you do?
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
go
food
get
right
food
here.
from the food truck. Goodbye.
Oh,
I mean,
that's-
I'm not gonna let get food in the mouth.
Is there a food truck here?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a food truck to come down here.
Sal, do you want to go down and just order food from the food truck?
Yeah, do that.
Oh, go get food from the food truck then.
Yeah, you want to go get food from the food truck for people, Sal? I mean, do you want to
Oh,
take
you gonna
cadets?
be an FTO?
Probably not. Yeah.
It's in front of the motor pool.
I took his just
You're
let him
going the wrong
figure it out.
way.
Yeah, just let him.
Oh,
Yeah, just let him figure
Bless.
it out. Okay, so onboarding. I don't care when the letters came in. Onboarding is not done by FTOs. It is only done by FTSs in group settings now. This is to help with burnout for FTOs and FTSs and to make sure that the training is consistent. FTOs can assist during the group onboarding. However, if patrol needs help, you are to prioritize patrol over onboarding. I'm gonna kind of expand on that a little bit more. If people are coming in saying, hey, I have a letter from so and so, those letters don't exist anymore. If they haven't responded or come to, get on duty and onboarded since their letter was sent, they need to reapply like everyone else. Questions about onboarding? No? Okay. So we have two different types of cadets now. We have our fast track cadets and then our regular cadets. Our regular cadets are going to be our green cadets that don't really have experience, or they have very limited experience. And they definitely are going to need a little bit more help. And then we have the fast track cadets, who are people who have had experience. They show that they're more than capable of being an officer, and they're going to get kind of pushed through the program a little bit quicker. So going over fast track cadets, the onboarding, which you guys should be able to still see if you want to look at it, you can. I'm not going to go through all the slideshows. In the onboarding, at the very end, there's a condensed version of module 1 and 2 for them to go through, and they need to go through basically all modules for Academy on their own time before they get out there. So basically we've condensed it, so a lot of that stuff is stuff that they should know. But they are required to read through all of it before they can get an FTO session. They're also required to do half of the hours that a regular cadet can do for auxiliary time, which is 5 hours, and it does have to be split still. And they must wear the vest when doing aux hours. This is even if they're waiting for an FTO and they've finished their hours. Any auxiliary hours must be done with a vest on. I know it's stupid.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
About the onboarding guide. So the onboarding guide at the top of the field training program, is that still accurate and up to date?
Yes, it is. I went through and updated it like a week and a half ago. 2 weeks.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So it just basically, for brand new cadets, you go all the way up until it says fast track. And for fast track cadets, you continue going for the next 2 slides, which is just general. I think the things that we included was some basic stuff such as RSPC, and then arrest, booking, processing. So that way they know how things are done here.
Nice.
Yeah. Super simple. So it adds just a little bit more time. For cadets, this has been the biggest confusion, and this is the clarity you guys have all needed. After they have completed their auxiliary hours, after they've completed onboarding as a fast track cadet, keyword fast track cadet, they can have a gun and taser. For fresh cadets, they cannot have a gun and taser until they have been signed off on modules 1 and 2. The goal is going to be where they cannot do auxiliary hours until they are signed off to basically go and do it with a gun and taser, because we don't need people out there that are completely useless.
Yeah.
They do have to report their it does say auxiliary hours to FTSs. However, like if an FTO is around and they give it to you, that's fine. Going back to, hey, tag me. That's going to be my biggest pet peeve right now, is people not tagging me for shit, because I'm having to physically go through each of their cards to see what people are recommending. Once they have completed their auxiliary hours, they can then go into the cadet waiting room to get an FTO. I have changed it where cadets cannot get FTOs. We're not doing this whole, they're going to sit there and be passenger princesses until their auxiliary hours are done. They need to focus on getting their auxiliary hours done before they go out and get an FTO. Because there's no point in us having them just sit there and do nothing when they could have spent that time going out and finishing their hours so they could actually go out and do something.
Yep.
For fast track cadets, they're only required 2 FTO sessions. You as an FTO can sign them off for multiple things. You are good to say that they're good to go out there. The only time that it really needs to be brought up to me is if you feel like there's someone who could either benefit from getting more FTO sessions, and if so, give me a clear-cut reason why they need more FTO sessions, or if you feel like they need to completely go back through the modules and they actually aren't someone who should be a fast track cadet. I'm just going to give you a perfect example. Viner is someone who we found that isn't quite ready to be a fast track cadet, and we're making him go back through Academy. So cases where we find that the fast track cadet comes in and does their foundations and they know nothing, or they're having issues with pretty much every foundation question, and they're showing that they need a lot more hand holding, those are the ones that I want you to bring up to me. If they have little things like, oh, they're still adding some fluff in, we can throw them out there and let them kind of clear it up while they're out there. If they seem like they're pretty steady and they have a general idea of what they're doing, as long as they get those 2 FTO sessions, and then they go and get their interview and foundations test, they're good to go out there unless there's glaring issues. And those glaring issues need to be brought up to me or another FTS. For this, FTOs you can take a fast track cadet on their first FTO session and legit recommend every sign off. There's no problem with that. Or you can take them out and give them 1 sign off. I'm okay with multiple recommendations of sign offs for stuff for these fast track cadets. You are not clear as an FTO to send them out there on solo patrol, because before they go out on solo, they need to interview and get hired by a department, and get their foundations test. So the interviews are done by command, foundation tests are done by an FTS, and then they get cleared by an FTS before they go out on solo patrol. Any questions there?
Guess they call it fast track for a reason.
Exactly.
What about if we went to NFest check him, because
well,
I know
like
FTS, but
all
FTOs.
All cadets go out there for a whole week.
Yeah, I've
trial.
been muted the whole time.
You as FTOs need to keep an eye on these people.
I
if
did
you
not know.
see that someone who is a solo
I don't know
cadet,
how long
I don't
I've been
care
muted.
even if it's after the week. The first
But
week
it's
is
been a
more
while.
of a concerning pull them back.
I've
But
been
if you
sent through the
find someone
reports.
needs to go back through pursuits or go
And
back
listening.
through
So I haven't really
foundations
said
or go
much.
back through radio etiquette, bring it up with an FTS to
That's funny.
discuss, and I always have it where it's at least 2 FTSs discussing
Quite a while.
this.
Hi.
Why we should go and either remove their cert or have them go back through more training.
So basically, the fast tracking is not really an issue in itself, but rather, FTO, FTS job is to report when somebody should be progressing or not.
Kind of. So the way
Yeah.
that we did things before, we had transfers. A lot of us were
Right.
transfers.
Yeah.
And we came in just as a full deputy or officer, right? So this is kind of weeding out some of that because there were some people who came in with either little experience or, it's kind of to take out them getting used to be able to
look at me
how we
go.
do things here, but also have that assistance.
Did you hear me
people
say that
may
I
be a
don't
little
sing in the
slower, some people
shower?
may be a little faster, but we're giving them that chance to show
For
us
the
that they are
mud pole?
capable of being full officers and just going through the cadet process at a faster pace.
Yeah, so over 10 minutes.
Yeah. When it comes to new cadets,
That's really funny.
it's a little bit different, but a lot of it is the same. So they go through onboarding with FTSs. They don't get
Can we
the
say
last
it, but you
part
do-
of the
I don't.
condensed module
I don't
1
really
and 2.
sing. I'm not a
Which
singer.
then they will be required to go through academy through modules 1 to
As I
4.
was
The way that
told
I'm doing it this go
when I was in a
around
play,
is
I'm
we
tone
have
deaf.
onboarding being done on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll be going through modules 1 and 2 together. And then the whole week they will have to go do their 10 auxiliary hours. If they can't get them complete, they need to reach out. And basically, if they don't get them complete and they don't reach out, they're going to get cut from the program.
Yeah.
And then they will have modules 3 and 4 on Saturday, the following Saturday. So this way, then they have a whole week to kind of focus on just getting their
I think
auxiliary
my
hours
voice is
done.
too fucked from roleplaying.
They've been
and
trained on the first 2
shouting
modules,
that,
which are the ones that we
I've
need for
lost
them
my
to
ability
get
to go,
solo
like,
or
to
get, for them to
different
get
tones.
auxiliary with a gun and a taser. And then it gives the FTOs a little bit of a break
Yeah, it
to
used
kind
to
of
be
focus
like,
on the people who do currently have fast track.
now it's just like.
So again, after that, their auxiliary hours are 10 hours and not 5 like the
I'm
fast
putting
track.
it on Whitley.
They're encouraged to get these hours in between academy sessions, but they cannot, again, be completed all at the same place. Same thing, vests have to be worn when doing hours, and they can't actually go out on the auxiliary hours until modules 1 and 2 are done. And then again, repetitive, but at least it's separated, reporting hours
What's
to
up,
FTSs or FTOs. Once their auxiliary hours are completed, they then can go into the cadet waiting room to get an FTO.
Weeble wabble, weeble wabble, weeble wabble. Thanks so much for the follow.
Ideally,
I like the name.
Wait a week before giving fresh cadets a sign off and try and not give them all sign offs at once. However, if you have a cadet who is showing that they excel in, say, report writing and processing, I am not going to be opposed or shut you down for recommending 2 sign-offs for a cadet. So don't be afraid to recommend more than 1 sign-off because you feel like they're getting them too quickly. Because some cadets may move through a little bit quicker. Just at least give them a week before you start giving them sign-offs. And then same as fast-tracked, before they get solo, they do need to interview with a department and get their foundations test and then get cleared by an FTS. For the most part, I have been checking up on the regular cadets when they get closer to solo to kind of see where they're at and start getting them ready for an interview and foundation. Any questions there?
Did any lieutenants say about how we want to do a sub-department interviews going forward?
So I think what we kind of discussed with other departments, so right now they get to choose LSPD or LSSD. I think the way that you and I talked, Harold, right, was if they're interested in grapeseed, they need to go LSSD and express interest and basically show that they can go out and help the county, and then express the interest to grapeseed that they want to be interviewed. With the Rangers, same thing. They need to go through county. They don't go through LSPD. And they show that they're a capable cop and they are interested in Ranger calls, helping out there, helping out with hunting stuff and helping Mickey and Clarence. For highway patrol,
It could be either.
Nixon.
Yeah, it could be either.
Yeah, for Nixon, I talked with Archie about this. So if you want to change it, just let me know. They are to basically show that they're interested in the highway stuff and express interest. Interviews do have to be done before they get to their final eval, because when they do pass, if the department accepts them, when they get promoted into that sub department. So no cadets will go into sub departments. They can express the interest and show, basically they show that they take that time to express themselves, that they are interested and they can actually do that work. And they're not just going to be just pulled in. And those sub departments are more than welcome to say no. They're more than welcome to say, we don't want to interview with you.
One thing I will add is let's say someone that wants to join Grapeseed and maybe I'm interested in them, but LSSD don't want them, and then I can kind of like vouch or like kind of I can approve them to join the department on that basis. It seems
yes.
Because there's sometimes are gonna be cadets that LSPD and LSSD don't want, but and if a sub department does, then they kind of just like look over them until they go to the department.
Yeah, and we're completely good with that. Yeah, because I mean, if there is a department or cadet that isn't really wanted by either department, basically, this is gonna sound shitty. That department needs to suck it up and take them. So they can, because I mean, again, worst case scenario, they go through the whole process and they fail. Best case scenario, they go through and they actually prove themselves a little bit more, and they excel and they go into the sub department that is better suited for them.
I think Matt thinks we're not looking, so he just keeps spawning.
No, but I just want to say you're doing great.
Thanks. The next part is the I don't want to make it a super long thing, but I also want to make sure everyone's on the same page. So I have it color coded for the FTOs and FTS sign-offs. Obviously, anything with blue is FTS. Anything with yellow is FTO. So when you're recommending a sign-off, can someone tell me what you're gonna do?
Do what I just did, like at 8:35 p.m. 10 minutes ago.
At you.
Yeah.
I could,
Yeah, you tell them, Harold.
Yeah, what he said.
Nailed it.
Retweet.
I'm gonna go into the field training program, little thread for them, and then write up what you're signing off on, and then at you in that thread.
Oh wow, yeah, that does sound right.
That way you can see the exact thread, who it's about, what exactly you're signing off.
Exactly. You don't have to go. You legit can just go into their thread, put radio etiquettes, at Nicole Nash, and I'd be like, cool, and I'll respond with a check mark.
Nice.
Okay, so for radio etiquette, the things that we want the cadets to display before you recommend the sign-offs, and I'm going to make this clear with every single thing. If
that little
they
pervert doing over
are
there,
showing
huh?
that they're competent with everything, but they like occasionally make little tiny mistakes, such as adding fluff word or little things, I would rather you give it to them unless they're really showing that they're lacking, because worst case scenario, we pull them back. And it's not really something that I see us really doing. So for radio etiquette, you need to see that they display that they are confident and competent on the radio. They use 10 codes properly on the radio. They can use plain speak as well. They call themselves on and off calls consistently. They don't interrupt other radio traffic. They show competency in pursuit comms, including aspects of starting a pursuit, no fluff words, and knowing their basic direction cardinal street. For processing, they needed to be able to show that they can document vehicles on a scene without guidance, is able to demonstrate the entire process of making a full arrest from arriving on scene to sending them off.
That's the processing I added in 3.0.
They're able to select and explain appropriate charges for the scene without this direction. With that one there, do not ask them to explain the charges while they are still processing. Ask them after, unless you feel like they are kind of going down the wrong route with the charges. So if you're trying to get them a processing sign off, pull them off to the side and say, can you explain me why you process them for this charge? Explain what PC and explain why this is what you're doing. They should be able to argue correct charges to either a lawyer or bench trial. Obviously, this isn't going to happen for every single person. However, if they can argue the charges, have them argue it to you.
Can you imagine Bloom and Connie as undersheriff and sheriff?
And then also that they properly run any firearms through evidence to check for hot guns. Questions so far?
Does that include just making sure that when they get a gun, they're protecting them little like.
He has done such a fantastic
gun found in Bob Smith's possession. If the gun isn't, I mean, whether or not it's registered to Bob Smith, we should be noting.
Yeah, them properly documented too.
Yeah.
So it goes anywhere from documentation from vehicles to weapons to possessions, that they're properly documented in the report. That they know what they're doing when it comes to processing.
Bingo. Okay.
Which then goes to reports. So in the reports, they need to show that they are proficient in using the MDW, from searching profiles, finding licenses, searching instance or reports by tag or other information. That their reports, when written, have the correct tags, persons, and evidence attached to it. Show that they're able to issue and execute warrants, understanding what is needed for a warrant. I understand not everyone is going to process a warrant, so if you feel like that's the one thing holding them back, have them verbally walk you through processing someone who is currently listed with a warrant. Obviously, they don't need to fully process, but have them walk through and make sure that they are articulating to you that they know how to process a warrant. They also need to show that they are able to write narratives and have the proper formatting written in third person with plain speak. And then know the difference between instance and civilian report. Questions there?
Over, Sheriff?
Are we still making them write in third person? I thought they had that removed.
No.
Yeah, to my knowledge, it's always been third person narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
there was an announcement about it a while back. I'll try and find it.
Food's here.
Thanks, Al.
There's 32 food things.
Oh, wow. Did you run up and down the stairs 32 times?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
It's the most workout he's gotten this week.
Wow.
Yeah, on the 4th.
Whoa.
It said report policies updated.
Oh, is it
Third
just food
person
or is it
requirement
drinks too?
removed.
Drinks too.
What the fuck?
Oh my god,
Okay.
so cute.
Oh my gosh, this is so
I
nice.
train in third person. And if you want to be an FTO, I would like you to keep it in third person because that's what a lot of us are used to.
All right, that's fine.
I say, something that popped up, I remember when the department was established, is a couple of people that are, part-time police, elsewhere, and it's like their standard procedure to check in first-person flare reports, and, I think if they make that known, then we don't really punish them for it. because it can mess up their other job, and
Yeah.
So
if you have a
cares?
cadet that says this is going to mess up my other job in a
As
different
police?
city as police, they're good to not write in third person. But for the most part, the mass majority of us should be writing in third person.
It's only happened like twice, so
Should
Sounds
our
like an
cadets,
excuse.
Yeah,
should our
fuck their
cadets
other
not
job.
be adaptable?
It's a whole different thing we don't need to get into.
Gotcha.
But those ones there, we're not going to mess up their other
Understood.
job as police officers.
Hello.
There are other police officer jobs that are more important than our police officer jobs. I'll say
What
that.
the hell? No, they're
Yeah.
not.
What does that
Yep.
mean?
I
I think it's
said
more
that.
important than our police officer job.
I'll
Yeah.
just say that. Yep, I said it. That's right.
did anyone hear that bird?
Seeing things.
There's a bird.
Better not be on the ground.
Okay.
Photo.
Almost done. Almost done. So traffic stops. What they need to show during this and
I would bloom.
is they need to show their
I
comprehensive
mean, it
traffic
makes sense
stop
to role
from
play, but
beginning
it's
to
like,
end. So
oh,
properly
see,
calling over
someone's a
radio,
cop IRL.
correct car positioning,
Then we're not gonna.
properly identifying themselves to
We're not
then
gonna,
grabbing
like,
the identification and registration, then addressing the charges
destroy
before
their
going back to
report
their car.
etiquette.
Ticketing the driver properly,
And then muscle
ending the
memory from
traffic
how they
stop
do
professionally
IRL
with
police
the driver,
as
and
long
then
as it's
calling
still
over radio
intelligent
properly that the
and
pursuit is done.
easy to understand.
For traffic stops, if you are having a hard time getting traffic stops with them, say it's been like 3 weeks since Academy, they have
Yeah,
sign
it's
offs with
about IRL
everything but
cops.
that. I am more than happy to have an FTO take them down to the airport, run a couple
IRL
mock
cops have,
traffic
been
stops,
doing reports
showing
in
that they're
first person for
proficient
15
in that,
years,
and signing them
and they're
off
just
that
doing role
way.
play cop on the side for fun.
Because I would hate for them to
Who cares?
be held back because they can't get any traffic stops.
Yeah, just an additional option too. If anyone wants to like have them ride with a highway patrol or have us
that
basically
too.
do a stakeout with them, we basically operate in pairs anyway, and we'll basically just operate on a different channel for like an hour. And when any of us gets a stop, we'll direct the cadet to the stop to make them run primary on it. We'll give them the necessary info, of course. This is the car. I got it flagged at 96 miles an hour southbound in this lane. Your ball, kid. Toss them the ball.
The
and see
other
what they do with
thing you could probably do is just call Nixon if you're like 3 hours in and you're like, man, he just needs traffic stops and he's solid for everything else.
We will get
Maybe
you some stops.
if you see highway patrol around, maybe call and be like, hey, Nixon, I have this cadet. Can you take him for just a little bit to
Can
try
you
and get a
plant
couple
a car
traffic
on
stops
someone?
in?
I will say
No.
that the highway patrol, I mean, I got signed off on my traffic stops really quick because we got
Yep.
into like multiple traffic stops right off the hop. So it is a good way to get those done.
Yeah, I would
I love
honestly
having highway
choose highway
patrol
patrol over
for
the
traffic
airport, but
stops.
I mean, highway patrol can't always be around. But they can get traffic stops in really quickly. So just options. But if everything else is like, if there's no highway patrol, you feel like they're ready for solo and this is the only thing holding them back, you have full authorization to take them down and see how they do on mock ones. Because sometimes you can try and get those traffic stops for hours and you just aren't getting one, okay? It can happen. So going back over what we said before, foundations are done by field training supervisors, pursuits signed off during their final eval, solos done by field training supervisors, and finals are done by field training supervisors. Any questions before I go to the very last thing?
Nope.
Okay. So major instance, so big shootouts, murder scenes, bigger things that you feel like even normal officers may struggle with. This is something that we put in as of last night per Bob. Even though solo cadets are capable of doing police work on their own, they're not to be doing major incidents by themselves. As FTOs, you are responsible to assist them with going over how to document, process, handle a scene as a lead of a major incident, which means that if they end up as a lead of a major incident, an FTO or an FTS is required to take over the scene and lead them through it and help them. If they have already been through a few major incidents and you know that they have like already watched this and helped, you are able to have them lead it, but you need to assist them the whole way through to make sure that they do not mess up. No matter what, solo cadets are not to run any major scenes on their own. And if I find out that you guys are on a scene letting them do this, your FTO
This is exactly
may
what
possibly
Bob told us
be
to do.
revoked, or you may go down to probationary. Because again, our jobs as FTOs are to guide cadets. and help them and make sure that they aren't struggling, but also make sure that these incidents are done properly. Do we have any questions there? Because that is a pretty big one that just changed. Obviously, if it's their final eval and a major incident happens, like, let them lead it, and then if you see them starting to make a mistake, guide them and help them fix it. But outside of that, regular solo cadets should not be doing this on their own.
Would you like
Are there
how it
any
is?
major scenes besides shootouts or murder scenes that you think would qualify, like major drug things, or like just about like what kind of off the top of your head, what sort of things would you classify as?
Probably any kind of felony A's.
Yeah,
felony class A, okay.
A's. You know, maybe if there's a hostage situation, we don't really want solo cadets running negotiation, because I mean, a hostage situation. How many have we dealt with in the last 2 months? You know, I could count it in my right hand. You know,
We fire someone every single time there is one.
Exactly. So that's why we gotta make sure it's, the standard is set right from the top. You know, because then we fire the command.
I mean, I'll also throw this out there. As FTOs, I mean, the training doesn't necessarily stop at cadets. So if you are on a scene that's a major scene and you're finding that a regular deputy or officer is struggling, take over or offer to help and guide them through it. I mean, again, our jobs don't stop at cadets. And if we see someone struggling, we should be helping them. But the biggest thing there is, if I find out, or any of the FTSs find out, that you let a solo cadet run an entire murder investigation or entire murder scene all by themselves without giving them any guidance or assistance, and just stood by and watched, I won't be happy. Harold won't be happy. That growl and
maybe because that means I have to talk to Bobby about it.
Exactly,
and
then
so
then
angry.
yeah,
You know,
and
you
then
fucked
Harold's
up if
gonna have
he's
to
mad.
delegate it to me. So
I'm gonna be pissed because I'm gonna have to tell a senior to deal with it.
Nice, smart.
I mean,
Senior citizen.
Good delegation.
Oh.
Well, I'm not talking about your boyfriend, Slaughter.
Whoa.
He's like my age, I think.
Are you sure about that?
You don't know?
You
I
think?
think.
Age
I'm not
doesn't
sure.
matter
It
when
hasn't
you're in
come up on
love.
yeah, that.
Well, it does. It
Does
does.
Or
it
when
come
you're
up on the
banging.
what exam? Were you gonna say exam?
It didn't come up in the questions and answered.
Does he get a 20%? There was a question and answer portion.
I'm just waiting for him to hit 65
there's
so he
no-
qualifies for the senior
He
discount.
probably already has.
Fair.
Yeah, you sure he's not already?
Isn't there
Shit,
like
I should ask him.
an age like requirement for like governor?
A
I
governor?
don't know. I feel
don't
like
think
things
so.
are
Oh,
nursing home half the
I
goddamn
think
time.
Cal was just like a deal with
I didn't say
37.
limit. I said requirement.
Say 37 or 47?
37.
57.
Maybe 53.
I guess the last thing is kind of FTO chain of command. So there's two different types of chains. Okay, you have general help and actual instance. So if someone is reporting stuff, follow the actual chain. So cadet goes to FTO, then FTS, then me. I don't want complaints coming to me. But if a FTO or a cadet or a regular officer needs help with something, it is fine going to an FTS unless it's something you can delegate down. So complaints, follow chain of command. If they need help, we're there as FTOs and FTSs to help.
I have a question. I have a
Yeah.
question. Does the class, the group here, know about the cadets we fired and the continued expectations with the next academy? You know, why we fire? You know, what to look for? Things that are no-go?
Oh, any cadets that have attitude. If they want to start giving you attitude and not actually listening, where it becomes a problem, we'll yeet them. Teddy was gone real quick. If they aren't going to finish their auxiliary hours in a timely manner, gone. We have people who actually want to be around. I just got rid of cadets that were supposed to be fast-tracked from 2 weeks ago, and they haven't completed their auxiliary hours, or they haven't even tried to go on an FTO session. I understand that, you know, our biggest thing here is communication. So you communicate with me, you communicate with FTSs, you're going to go a long way. We don't expect people to finish it immediately, but if you're not going to communicate that you are busy elsewhere or you need a quick little LOA, then we don't really need no communication. Did I miss something, Harold?
No.
Oh, okay. But I usually do reach out to them before any of that happens. Like I reach out a few times, and if I get no response or, you know, lack of, if it's a simple, they don't have time, they're more than welcome to reapply in the future. If it's bad terms, then that's bad terms.
Bad
Any other
terms.
questions?
All right. Nice.
Now's the time. Anything that you've been...
Yeah, I do have something small.
Yeah.
Since I can't see y'all as FTOs, FTS, etc., I'm guessing this is their tracking, their progress tracking is done on a sheet of some sort.
Nope.
Are
MDW.
MDW.
Oh, it's
so
all just purely in the MDW.
If you come into the MDW, so this card is based on actual FTO sessions. I'm gonna give my favorite reference report.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Adkins. This is gonna be really awkward for you. If you go to Adkins,
That's
and go to Rodney Adkins solo. This is the best report that I have to like kind of show, for example. So when you go through the middle column, you're gonna see all of the FTOs that have helped him. And it legit is the same thing as the FTO Academy. I just have it highlighted and stuff.
Okay.
So you copy the format, like
He's been
everything is
around
in
for,
there.
like,
You'll see
3
that under the
hours as
modules
well.
when his modules were completed. You'll see all of his auxiliary hours. You'll
Okay.
see who signed him
Oh
off.
my god, he's trolling.
You can see that we failed to put who
Yeah,
signed him off on
Candice?
pursuit.
You got
What do you
itch
mean?
on your fish?
Huh?
Yeah, itchy
Yeah,
fish.
why are you? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Two.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah, do I get a
okay.
tissue?
Now I understand when I was reading that section on the training report. I understand why you had all this. I was like, for some reason, my brain was failing connect the dots. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah, no, you're good. So,
Okay.
I mean, that's why you guys have access to view right now. And then if you go through,
Right.
I will say a lot of our older reports are not in format because I had to move it from our threads to the MDW. But if you start going down further, you'll then start seeing that stuff is followed by format. You'll see that he got signed off as solo 17 days ago. You'll see like all the progress stuff from there, right?
I love this.
Yeah, so
Okay,
we moved
excellent.
everything out of like outside sources, so you can legit take a cadet out and add their notes in as you're with them, so you
Yeah,
don't
and
feel
you
like you're
just
having to
have it
go
right
back
there.
and forth. Exactly.
That's
So
wonderful.
this
That's what I need to
takes
start
away
doing.
from people saying, "Oh, I have no reason to like. Well, I didn't go and put it in. I'm sorry, I'll get it in." I do
that.
want stuff to be in within 24 hours. So the next FTO, if they do try and go out the next day, kind of have a general idea of how their last session went.
Yeah, they got a baseline where to go from there. Okay, very
Just-
cool. Thank you.
Maybe a dumb question, but just so I'm crystal clear, is the expectation that we add these types of sign-offs in the Discord, in the field training threads, or in like the field, in the report, in the FTO section, in the notes section, or both?
When you're recommending a sign off?
Yeah.
So you put it in the thread and tag me.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you also put it in your report. So if you're
In the field
signing them
training
off, yeah. So if if you go in there and you go down to Rodney's, right? You'll see that
Yeah. I see I
put
signed them
the
off for traffic
sign-offs.
stops.
Yeah. So in there, you put the traffic stops. What you would have done is you would have kept the traffic stops there, but then in his thread, you would also put traffic and tag me. If you want to go above and beyond, you can update it in the top part of it as well, but you don't have to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So again, that's just for people who want to go above and beyond and give me one less thing to do, but you don't have to.
Would it be okay for me to offer a slight feedback on one piece here? As I've been through the process from start to finish, obviously, and I understand some things are changed. One thing I did notice is in regards to those large shootout scenes, and I was just a part of my very first one last night that was quite complex. If I recall correctly, during the FTO program, we don't really have specific training on those scenes. I could
that's
be
changing this time.
Report.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah.
that is
Just
one
saying
thing. Like
Discord.
going to full deputy, it's like
Don't worry, guys.
There's a couple of
Don't
like
worry,
big
guys.
shootout scenes where I'm like,
Sort it
okay,
out.
I know what to do, but at
I'm
the
sorry
same
you
time,
had to hear
like,
that.
the confidence level of that.
We should have a better standard.
Fucking
Like,
cover.
Sorry.
Hey,
Maybe I can do what I did for shift 1 this morning. Can I show them my toy?
What?
You just say it like that, Nash.
No, not like that. What are you guys?
What
Hey,
toy?
make that noise again you just made. That
the
weird
one,
drone.
The one we used together?
What the hell?
What?
Jesus,
I
I showed everyone my toy.
HR is everywhere.
You're talking about the
No,
one
right,
that we did?
Yeah, the one in the spot room, that one.
I
Yes,
have
yes,
to go to
you
church
should.
after these.
Okay,
Oh,
so
HR.
let's all go on
We
a
don't
field
recognize
trip.
HR.
field trip.
We're going on a field trip. You guys get to see
Kitty.
something. I'm going to make this very clear, though. If you are not an FTS or command member, you are not to use this without getting permission from myself or an FTS.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not your toy to play with. This is not yours to use. But
Guys,
we can
I'm gonna go
use
get
it
my
together
Xbox
as a group.
controller.
All right.
What are you talking
okay.
about? Kate,
What are you
you've
Oh,
seen
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna do the
over
bit
there
of
for?
not knowing how to
You
use
have
the
seen it.
controller.
Nixon hasn't seen it yet,
I
actually.
haven't seen it.
Ooh,
I have no
he
idea
hasn't
what.
seen
Here,
it.
I
Ooh,
got,
Chef
I got
hasn't
a.
either.
Why don't you guys
I've seen it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
take a helicopter?
Where are we going? Helicopter to
Why?
where?
Wait, what? Why
Hold
do we need
on.
to take a helicopter
Hold on.
downstairs?
Nobody here can fly a helicopter.
I can. I'm the only pilot license.
Oh yeah, you have a.
Say, Ben.
Patricia.
Snooze you lose. Say, I pay 6 euros.
Okay, so for those...
I'm putting rank on the way back.
All right. She doesn't have a license. I have more things.
You don't have a license, Ben.
Let me fly. I'm HR. I should fly. I have a license. I have a license.
I got a pilot's license.
Get another one. I'll get another one. Take off.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Harold's the only other pilot.
I'm a pilot.
No, I'm a pilot too.
So you might have to. Yeah, there may have to be like 3 or 4 that's only
I
fresh
talked to the
seats.
governor.
If you're not a pilot, get in the helicopter. Oh,
Someone
there's
else.
one seat. Get in.
I'll hop in. Maybe
I'm
that's
going-
how I don't know.
I'll let higher ranking folks hop in.
I'm going with I'm going with Harold because I want to
Hobbs
survive.
made it. Hobbs is in before you.
Hobbs, no! Hobbs, no!
4 hours ago, and then they instantly got thrown FTO.
Oh,
I didn't hire anybody.
I don't need them to kill my dog.
All right.
Marone.
Okay, that's kind of a bigger issue. I need to know who was hired.
I don't remember his name.
What?
That is so useless.
Who got hired?
Why? Okay, FTS says you have a goal. You need to figure out who was hired 4 hours ago and give an FTO.
Given FTO 4 hours ago?
Somebody was given.
They were
FTO
hired 4 hours ago and given FTO.
The person that was hired
Okay.
yesterday, Rocco Colombo, was the guy I hired yesterday.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he said 4
That was
hours
yesterday.
ago.
That's yesterday. So, go ahead and leave without a second helicopter.
I think Sal just like jumped off the roof over there.
What a piece
Was
of
he
work.
playing a prank on us?
Well, that was very educational.
Sal? Could they be from the FTO Academy Shift 3 attendance report?
Probably not, because that's more than 4 hours ago.
Yeah, that's true.
That's slow.
Where'd you go? Harold's waiting for the other helicopter.
I'm flying backwards in this motherfucker.
I think he's gone.
Oh, you're gonna make Harold very mad. He's the only person with a technical pilot's license.
And I
here.
get out as a passenger, and I don't get.
Yeah, he wanted a helicopter though.
Harold.
Well, Harold, apparently we only have one helicopter, and it was given to someone else. Everyone else has to drive. You know, we'll go fuck ourselves, Sal.
Are we just going to VPD?
Okay, well, you left like 20
Are you
other people up
okay?
here. Fuck you. I'm jumping in with you.
Nash, is there anything else past the thing that you're gonna show?
No.
Okay, I'm a go then.
Can I get
Okay,
you?
I appreciate you
You have
coming.
a can I get you?
The four-seater.
No.
No
the
way.
four-seater.
It's really nice to
Zimmerman,
meet you.
get out.
Grab the
Bye.
grapeseed
This is
can.
worse than the scout.
No, you need to grab the grapeseed can that you
Hello.
packed, Zimmerman. Grab the grapeseed can.
Oh,
Get out
yeah.
and check, illegal.
Oh, there we go.
Illegal. Get out and check, it's
I'm
illegal.
working on it, sir.
Go to the SWAT room, sit. If anyone enters anything, tell them that I will kill them personally. So just
It's a joke
wait,
moment.
sit.
They're gonna go to the VR.
Tell them to
and that
sit.
helicopter's gonna be
Chris,
on that rooftop.
Nope. Fuck. Nixon.
Sarge, thank you so much to follow. What's up, Sarge Angel? Get
stand
get
by.
out, get out, just leave
Stand
the
by,
tank.
sir.
Leave tank.
Oh, what
That
are
tank,
you
leave
doing,
it.
Ash?
Leave that tank.
We're showing them my
Leave
toy.
the tank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get you, leave that tank.
No,
There you
no,
go.
Oh,
There
no,
you
sir.
go.
The,
There you
the,
go.
the,
Stop
the
shooting.
door is damaged
Stop.
back
We
here,
need
sir.
FTOs.
Take a
Don't
minute.
Why
shoot
is
them
he
all.
shooting?
Stop it. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Okay, well, the ones that are still
just go
standing, can you
Casey.
tell them to sit crisscross applesauce? Yeah. I actually tell them that I want to see them all try and fit on the couch.
Hey,
Okay.
I think I'll be down there like maybe like
Thank you,
10
Ryan.
minutes, I think.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
Oh,
God.
you
Who
weren't
put that
talking to
government
me.
job fair post
yeah,
there?
yeah. I just kind of can wander around VPD.
The what?
I'll be there soon. Oh my
It's
god.
so heavy.
Be there soon. Sorry. Bye.
Well,
You're-
then sat out and the other
This
slow
is
down.
really cute little baby car here.
Baby car?
Yeah, it looks like a little baby car.
This is the new SUV that we're gonna have, you know, because
I like it.
like because you know cars are fast. We need fast cars. We're
Yeah,
faster than
she's-
Skull.
Yeah, she's accelerating. Oh,
Like we're faster than the Buffalo.
yeah, little baby race here. Oh, smoking you.
Okay, I need to figure out who got hired and given FTO.
What's the
No.
state ID?
Oh,
Bloom told me, and he said he doesn't know who it is or their state ID.
that's not good.
There's
How
definitely
is that-
I'd be.
How does he not know?
Whoa, slow down. Let us win. Hit him. JK, JK, JK.
Sloan didn't get a fly either. Pond did. Which I don't know.
Is there a
not
way
cool.
for you to find out the most recent hires?
No, there's no like lag. Hey.
I'm asking Sal. Or like
Oh, seatbelt,
who
seatbelt,
has-
seatbelts, seatbelts.
Because someone was hired 4 hours ago. No one should be getting
Wow.
hired without going through me. So Bloom told me this. He said someone was hired 4 hours ago.
How does he know?
And because he apparently pulled up their name and looked, but he doesn't remember their name. And they were also given FTO, and they have FTO tags in the MDW.
Would it be on the roster?
Yeah, me arrested.
I know. I told him to find out the name, but at the same time, that concerns me. If I don't know who has, or is there a way for you to tell me who all has FTO tags?
Hello?
No, because I have to actually tag. So if I give them, if you want me to go through the whole entire fucking roster, Sal?
Yeah, thanks. Bye. I'm getting out. Ow!
That's your
Okay, I
fault.
guess-
You know, you never get out.
Well, I said I was getting- I
You
said I was getting
never
out.
get out. You never get out. The Jay.
Meatball!
I'm going straight to the roof, chap.
Meatball, I hear you.
You do text, so yeah, I gotta go.
It's the sweat flare. It's sweat flare.
Sloan floor.
It's
What's-
Sloan flare.
Which one might
Don't-
It's not all about
don't
you.
wait for
Minus
me.
one.
What the fuck is a dog? This is bad parking. Ooh, it's kind of heavy. It's got a hold on it? What the fuck? The sirens on it? That might be scuffed. I'm not gonna test like camera or headlights because I don't want to like ruin if there's like a a wise guy review or anything. If they got plans, and there's a reason it's not out because it's probably still getting worked on. But man, I haven't flown a helicopter since the start of December. I have to. I was gonna hold myself. I have to. I have to fly it around. Just. And one's overhead. 1080 eastbound. Western Coast Boulevard. Past Amanda Block. Right, southbound Morningwood. Right, westbound Perth. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound Boulevard Apero. Left, southbound Prosperity Street. Continuing southbound Red. Right, westbound Red Desert. Left, southbound Bay City. Past the pier. Continuing southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound North Rockford Drive. 22 South Rockford Drive. Transitioning eastbound, Ginger. Oh. He's dead. He's dead, though. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. That's a lot of pent-up comms. Yeah, it is. Alright, listen up. 78, Little Salt. Air one's overhead. We got 2 shooters on the rooftop. Main building, northeast side. We got another one, west side. Looks like a class 2 in hand. The shot's fired. Unit on the northbound bird garage. Take cover, take cover. you want Harold comms? Salt by rate, wet bone, Palomino, speed of head, rate, net on, press I go to like a nose, can join net on, I put a vest butcher, I cast well booty, can join net bone, so rate, east bone, set yes, left, net bone, J, rate, east bone, the pair free. I can east bone up here, put your movie set, and the movie set, east bone, the pair free. And I need a power we will have. Control east button. Hey, a salt bun, ginger CF road. Control salt bun, ginger. Cassette Jess. Salt food away eyes. Upon your spoochie or a spoochie. Control salt bone. Kelly, left eastbound. Jackal, blood. Control eastbound, Jackal. Right, salt bone, at her. Control salt bun, at the seat. Left eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Crash firm, control eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Approach Sherbury, Crash Sherbury. Right, Saltbourne, Davis. Past the Mega Man, control Saltbourne, Davis. Approach your maze back area. Control Saltbourne, right, westbound exit, left westbound, San Esther. Underneath left, right, freeway. Past the construction station, scrapyard, right, and northbound Kildare. Past the helicopter place. Heading left, northbound, Sarah James. F westbound. Palomino, right, northbound Prosperity, Battle Canals, approaching VPD, right, eastbound, Vespucci, left, northbound, it's a car park, and nothing say. Here he goes. Oh, here she goes. That was nice. That felt good, man. I needed that. You did fly the EMS alley? You're right, I did actually. I did. Flew the EMS one. Let's go to Chiliad. I like how the helicopter's feeling on Onyx. They feel heavy. Feel harder to turn. Should be easier for Crims to losers. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it look like this? Why is my FPS so good?
Yes, over there.
It's like it's got a filter on.
FTS is. Oh.
FTS is.
FTS is going there?
I
think
guess,
so,
yeah,
Harold.
that's what she's
Not gonna do
saying.
that.
Yeah, over there.
Hey,
Over there.
I'm bringing my seat.
Harold,
Yeah, I'm going.
hurry.
I can't. I'm not good at controls. Hello.
You want to do bright seed to SWAT?
I thought
What do you mean?
I thought I would bring my seat.
Or tactical training?
Oh,
No.
wow.
Where'd this come from?
That's a nice
It's
car.
my seat.
Your seat.
Yeah, my seat.
Yeah, so I think
You just carry it around and just whip it out when you need to sit down?
I think the game developers
There you go.
of
It
the
works.
VR added a
Not bad,
filter
not bad.
into so you know you're in VR.
Why does the word look
yep.
like how do I explain?
Exactly what I
bad
just said.
movie.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because it's VR, so I'm pretty
These
sure
graphics suck.
the virtual reality people added these graphics in here. So yeah, Sal, if you feel like it needs to be
Oh.
adjusted, just yeah, this is a thing as of today. So
Too
okay.
bright.
Hey, Harold, could you sit in the
I'll be
driver's
back over
seat
there
for
in
a
a second. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna
Perfect.
make a classroom either in there.
Oh no.
Or in one of the hangars.
That's okay.
Like an actual full
Oh.
classroom that we can have fun with instead of them just going to a PD.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Hello?
Are you hating how it looks? Is that
Excuse me?
Are you hating how the VR game look? Is that your kind of forming this?
I was just asking about it because it looks
Oh.
different than the last time I was here.
I broke it.
What?
I broke it.
What do you mean you broke it?
I was messing around with virtual reality. You know, there was camera and the game camera, very cool,
Yeah.
like cinematic one. Broke it.
God. All right. Well, I don't. This.
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't.
gonna be stuck like this.
Yeah, I know. I just I let you know because I thought you were on the phone because you didn't like it, and I was like, well, here you go. You can break it. Here you go.
I didn't know. Yeah. It's well. I guess we're just stuck with this now.
I'm not.
What?
I broke it.
Oh, with the cam. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Smart.
The rest of the pettish.
I don't. You're hacking it. You're not breaking it. You hacked it.
I'm not a hacker. I don't know how these controllers work. I get in a
You
car
ha-
and I don't know how to drive the car. It's just go to settings.
Yeah, I see you.
I know how to drive.
Okay. Well, you hacked it. Stop hacking.
I'm not a hacker.
You did. You
I
hacked
didn't know
everything.
it. I didn't know this. How do I get out of this car?
Just get out of the car, Harold.
Which button is that on a control?
It's the F. There you go.
H. H. H.
There you go.
Hey, okay. I see how it is. Hey. Hey, no. I need to enable my controller. Hold on. I'm gonna enable my controller, just walk the walls. This is role play. All right. I've got my Xbox controller. Where go? What?
Use your F1.
Which one's that?
Training. Hit that, and then go to CID training.
This one?
Yeah.
This way? Which one
No.
is it? No.
CID training.
I see A. No.
No.
X. X.
No, I just told you it's the F1.
Why? F1. I have a. It's
at the top. It's at the top left.
It's RT.
Nope. It's not near your trigger. It's one of the triggers.
Yeah, RT.
LT. Or LB. I might be LB. Left bumper.
LB. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. CID training.
CID training. Return to Spain. CID training. CID. Shell! Shell! Oh. You know what music we need for this? Shell! Shell is it, baby?
Oh, hey, they're in there, Harold.
Oh.
In there. Inside
Which
this
one's
building.
Ren?
Oh, I believe it's the right trigger. Actually, no, it's the left trigger. It's on the left side. The left trigger.
Left?
Yeah, it's on the left. Might be on the bottom. Do you have a button on the bottom? It's like
there's
big long
it's
button.
like a game. It's like a square, like a up.
It's a
right,
longer
left,
one.
B? No.
No, stop.
Ow. Do it.
It's on the bottom. The bottom left.
Here?
Yeah, it's in here.
Wait. Oh.
Did they leave already? God damn it.
Oh.
Come here.
Hey. He's gonna. What are you? Where are you?
Which is why this is one of the
Hello.
points. Oh, hey.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, Harold.
He doesn't know how to use the VR.
Okay.
Oh, it's
okay.
a dog. Can I pet it?
Yeah, just be careful of those.
Okay.
Back.
There it is.
I was gonna shoot it.
He doesn't know how to use the controller.
There we go, Harold. It's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, you don't feel it. Luckily.
You're okay, Harold. I think the dog's on fire.
Let me try
Yeah. Oh, Sal, can you
Who's a good dog? Who's a good guy?
Yeah, there
is
is.
something? No,
The
because
fire
remember,
looks so realistic.
we don't have the. Oh,
the graphics
never
on
mind.
the fire looks
Oh, be
amazing. I
careful.
love
We
how.
didn't add the vehicle, so.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was scary. That was
I
really
didn't
You
think
scary.
can do
did
all
that.
of it.
Oh, I didn't know you did it on that.
It really feels hot though. Like I actually
Is it
feel
on
like
the
I'm on
standing
fire.
one
So I'm,
also?
ah!
What's that?
Wow.
I'm just watching that guy
Wow.
catch on fire.
Oh. Well, I can't move anymore.
Oh dear.
My character's not moving anymore.
Yep, let me lift your character up.
Okay.
Lift character up.
Oh,
We're gonna need some fire extinguishers.
The controller's
Oh, jeez.
vibrating. Back control
Stop
actually just
having the
vibrated.
controller vibrate. Get up,
It
Harold.
vibrated.
Get up.
Oh, there we go. That'll do it.
Thanks.
Okay, get up. Oh, ow.
There you go. And it's refreshing, too.
Thanks. That's
The
nice.
whole place is on fire now.
Okay, you just killed me, Sal.
It's spreading. Oh, this
Sal,
could be a real forest
you
fire. We have
made me
to-
die. I'm dead.
Hey, dude. I did it, dude.
Sal, you killed me.
This is so stupid.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, ow. Oh.
Still hurting, huh?
Yep. Yeah, Sal. Hey, Sal, there's an issue right now. Sal.
Hey, you.
Oh, there you are.
Hell.
Where did Nixon go?
I don't know, but if he fell asleep in here, he's gonna wake up at the airport. Oh, wait there. Okay, so, Nixon, when we go to leave, you're not gonna enter back into the slot room. You're gonna somehow end up at the airport. It's a glitch in the system.
How do I run?
Walk over there. Every
The
time
camera
I've come
froze.
in here, it has become nothing but chaos.
Oh, Jesus.
That was so realistic.
Oh, no.
Wow. That was so realistic.
Wow, this is a lot more exciting than I had planned.
Damn it.
Wow. Ah, mad Gibbs. And the dog's
Already
okay.
exploded. My bad.
You're bad.
Wow.
It's only a video game. I mean, no big deal.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
server's
last
not
place.
bad. There's almost no latency.
Wait, does he not know how to teleport? Harold, do you know how to go to the next spawn location?
Where?
Do you know how to get to the next spawn location?
Yeah, I hit the button.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
Wrong button.
No, it's this one. Where are I going?
We're going to Polito.
Hey.
Polito.
Wrong button.
Oh,
Wrong button.
spawn camper. Spawn camper.
Did
Right
he just
back-
spawn camp you?
He spawn
Right
camped
back.
me.
Where are me?
Oh.
Jesus. Where did he go?
I don't know. Anyways, we have an astronaut here, but we get our cars from the porta potty. Sorry, I had to put down the threat. Harold, you okay?
I don't know how to get works. Take him.
Yeah, he's dead.
You have to arrest me, sir.
You did good job.
You have to arrest
You
me.
did a good job. You're
Nope, this isn't real.
What kind of game is it? Is my kids play a game?
hit the control. Hit the control. Okay, now
everybody
shoot.
else?
Shoot.
Nixon, I think he fell asleep again. Yeah, shoot.
Which one is it?
You use the joystick and spin in a circle and then shoot. Also, VR guns must be left in VR. Do not take those guns back out of the real world with you. Circle spin. Fast circle. Fast circle.
If I go, I can
Faster. This is like Harold Russian roulette. Okay,
my
there.
God. Your blood got all over me.
Yes. I'm not very good at this game.
You're You're great at this game, Harold.
Wait, can you revive yourself?
Yeah, you just revive and then you're PayPal.
It's so funny.
If you guys think of anything you could use, just let yourself.
Old man plays video game.
So when we go to do pursuit training, we can actually split off into little groups. So we can be like, okay, we'll have one group go to Sandy, one group go to Lido, one go to the airport.
Great.
Yep. So instead of people spending so basically, we can do pursuit training, and if we want to take breaks and have everyone meet up, we can say, okay, get rid of your cars, come back to this spawn.
Okay.
Isn't that great? And then we can go back and resume and restart. So, yeah. We also shouldn't get hungry or thirsty in here too.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a big gun.
Do it, Sal.
I got no ammo.
How do you have no ammo?
Hey, I'm sick. Oh yeah.
You spawned it in.
Chico.
But yeah, so when it comes to letting people in here, say you have an FTO come up to you and they're just like, hey, can I do a little quick pursuit training with this cadet? It is up to you whether you want to let them or not. The way that I'm using this is authorization can be given by FTSs or command. But if I find that people are just constantly coming in here to fuck around, I'll get a little bit more stingy with it. But for now, people can go through you guys for that approval.
I'm sick.
All right, makes sense.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun thing that people can use, but I also don't want people to just use it for no fucking reason.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. Me!
Yeah.
Oh, God!
There is one that's labeled Rockford Hills. Can you name Rockford Hills?
Yeah, sure.
You were such a fucking little cheater. You turned
Where'd he
God
go?
mode on and flew away.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's an admin in here, so he has God mode. I don't.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Harold, I think your joystick's stuck. Double press A. Double press A. Double press A.
Which one's he?
New
I don't know. Double
MDW
jump
profile
here.
picture from Sal.
Which one's he?
For who?
For Sal.
But mine was so good.
Yours was pretty good, but I think this is pretty unique too. I'll put yours in his notes as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Jump, Harold, jump. Here, I think you're just stuck on this bush. Here.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Are you unstuck?
Ew.
I'm gonna do a quick little FTO. Oh, okay, cool. FTO interviews for the hopefuls that showed up. And just so you guys all know, Harold, this is for you to know also, when it comes to people interested in FTO, they are good to get probationary FTO. In probationary FTO, I think Winters fell asleep. In probationary FTO, basically they need to ride with 2 FTOs who are not probies, and then they can start taking cadets, and then we reevaluate them in a month. So they're probies. If they fuck up, we get rid of them. Obviously, have a chat with them with at least another FTO or FTS or command member. But we're giving people the chance, and then just seeing how they go from there. You know.
Hey, you said after FTO Academy, we discuss job fair. When?
I mean, you have more time in you, right?
Oh, I've been on for ages.
Okay, yeah, ages. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I
I'm
may
bored. I'm leaving.
I may be involved
Fine.
in FTO interviews. I may just pitch out for the first time in 5 days.
Go patrol. I can do these because these are shift 2 and 3 people. Go patrol for a bit.
Hey.
I think you got a little too close. Hold on.
That's a tiny,
You have
tiny
to
gun.
you have to exit through the port. You fucker.
Wow, you really get. Oh!
Which way?
Harold,
Chris?
can you go pick can you pick
Which ones? Which way?
Can you pick Nixon up from the airport IRL?
Yeah, in real life, I need a ride
what
from the
is-
airport.
I
Real
mean,
life. When he gets out of the VR, he's gonna somehow be at the airport. When
How
we
do I
exit
leave?
VR, come over to the toilet.
Yeah, go take a shit.
Yeah, just peek at the toilet. Just alternatively look at the.
thank God I'm out of that hell
HR's
existence.
coming in. HR's
Yeah.
coming in.
Harold, you need to work on your
That's it. Both of
your controller abilities.
His controller
Inappropriate
ability is
That was
so
noises in the
terrible.
locker room.
No, what are they doing in the locker room?
Hey, Bab.
Make it
Yes.
quick.
Sonia,
Did Gumtree
go
run away?
Go.
Oh, she's in the locker room with Vader.
FTO repairs.
I need a few minutes, and then
Making
we're
noises.
gonna do quick little interviews and talking about FTO stuff.
Man, why are you
The
so
people who are
loud?
interested.
So loud.
You're so loud.
So
Are
loud.
you yelling?
Yeah, because I was in VR.
Why are you
and
yelling?
Because I was in
I hear you
VR.
all the way across the room, and like
I was in
inside my-
VR.
Did you hire somebody today?
No, Bloom brought it up to me with no name. He said someone. I checked their profile. They were hired and had MDW tags. I asked the name,
Hey!
and he said he didn't know
Why are
who.
you
So
wearing this?
someone
Not the
needs
sand
to
splashes.
call Bloom and tell him he gets to figure out who it is by going through the
Do
roster
not
and
hit these
cross-checking.
dogs or they're gonna
Because
bite
I'm not
you.
doing that.
Baker, what are you doing? Baker, don't do it.
I'm gonna. I don't. Should someone have a
We
shotgun?
have like our
Just
like what do you
I
call it?
asked Sal already to see if there's any
They
way we
have
could see.
MDW, like, do they have tags on the forum?
Apparently I don't know.
I know what Sloan
Bloom's the one who
looks
brought
like.
it
That
up
is
to
not
me, and I
Sloan.
think it should be his problem because
So
why would he not
said
remember?
He hired somebody.
No,
doesn't
he
remember.
told me that he looked up their name. They had MDW tags and they were hired 4 hours ago, but he can't tell me who they are.
There's a big
Why?
spider
So how does he
chasing
know this but doesn't know who they are if he looked up their MDW profile? Why wouldn't
Who
he come
hired?
to me with the name?
You hired them or what?
No,
I'm confused.
someone hired him.
Are you sure? Was it someone
Someone
get
just
hired in
hired
like
somebody?
December and they just showed up?
Is
for
this
a day?
another Among Us situation like we had 2
I-
months ago with that one guy that got hired and
Wait,
wasn't a
Jake
what?
cop?
Jericho. Jake Jericho.
I'm
No, no, no.
assuming so, but Bloom needs to
wasn't
figure
Jake
this
Jericho.
out.
Is there
He
an
needs to
imposter
sit there
among
and
us?
cross-check because I'm not going to cross-check because he fucked up by not remembering the name of this person.
Look,
Not
there's an
my fault.
officer who was hired 2 months ago. They had 0 police experience. They've never been a cop before, but an FTO gave them access to the police department and the MDW.
That's what I'm talking about.
The
right
only
only
reason that we
people-
do that is
Let's
because
see
an
the-
officer came up to them and asked them a question, and they said, "Sorry, I don't know anything about this. I just started today. I don't know what an MDW is." And then that same officer said, "Well, that's weird," and then they walked away. They didn't get their name. I don't know who it was. It was a deputy.
Well, that is up to you. You can yell at Bloom because the fact that he got this person's name and doesn't remember who they are,
God damn, that's
he
dysfunctional as
should have
fuck.
notated it to give to me.
Night.
Yo,
It is funny if it wasn't so sad.
that is dysfunctional.
Yeah,
as
but
fuck.
I'm not going to sit there and cross-check the roster to the MDW roster and figure out who this person is. Because you see how long the roster is?
Yeah, were you asking if I know what the roster is, the MDW roster?
I said, did you see how long it is?
Oh, this is not.
Yeah, he can cross-check to see who isn't on the physical roster and give me a list of names who isn't on the physical roster.
Wouldn't they just not have a co-sign?
Maybe. But they may have a call sign. That's the thing.
It's not
They
that
may have a
Columbus
call
guy,
sign.
is
They
it?
may.
That's what I asked yes.
No,
Okay, hey,
he doesn't
Wait.
have FTO. The person has FTO permissions also in the
Is
MDW.
Is it maybe like a dispatcher that got hired? Because the dispatcher stuff was.
Dispatchers shouldn't be hired on as police officers and FTOs.
That
George
was
Smith.
fixed. The dispatchers should be hired as dispatchers. It's all fixed now. That was an issue before, but I believe we got it fixed about a week
How
ago.
was this
Do
categorized?
they know it though?
This
No idea.
roster
That
is terrible, Bob. It's
it is.
good luck.
Someone should know him. Should tell the dispatchers that.
What? Wait,
I don't know how to get a hold of him.
Tell what?
All right, hold on.
Like,
Yeah, if you're terrible about that dispatch job site, it's already shut it out. They already
what is
know.
the organization here?
Oh, they already know.
Yeah,
okay,
they've
good.
already
Can't
swept
fix
over.
it.
Yeah, already swept
Okay,
over.
perfect.
If you see, do a unit list. You see active dispatch 3.
Is it John McFarlane? Is
You
it?
see him on a unit list. They already shut it out.
We hired him
Wesley's
like
at it.
Yeah, we
a
hired
week or
him.
so ago.
Yeah.
week.
He was,
Because I did his onboarding.
What about Casey
Wesley's there, yeah.
Mike Howells?
That's shift 3. He's a for a deputy LSSD.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, so this has no order to it at all.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the best right there. No order.
Yikes, folks.
Just dysfunctional, baby.
Big yikes. We got griefed.
Hell yeah.
Double
Well,
grief
who did
by Bloom
that?
for not notating who this name was. and
Someone
think
should
that
organize
you
the
disclose
roster.
it. We can't
Yeah, I'm gonna-
organize it for
It's
there.
MDW.
So, I'm gonna go.
Do they have
all
access
around
to the
Bloom.
government
It sounds
forum?
like
Will
a
they
fun
not?
time.
I have no idea. I just gave you all the information I was given.
Bad, maybe check.
Actually, I was given less information. I was told,
uh,
hey, someone was hired 4 hours ago. They also have MDW tags for being an FTO. And I said, okay, who is it?
Yeah, it might be
I
able to
don't
check.
remember their name.
It
They
might be
gave
able
me
to
their
check
name
join
and
log
stuff,
on
but I don't know
government
anymore.
4 hours ago.
But they were hired 4 hours ago.
No
So
tags
he
to be
came to me
requested.
with no. He apparently has MDW tags for FTO.
Yeah, I'm saying that government tags and that thing, you know.
Yeah.
Can we search by who has MDW tag? Like, or no?
Don't by SL. He said he'll figure it out.
I mean, I could try to send some feedback about this roster stuff if it's a big problem.
I think there was.
I'm gonna think for a few minutes.
The big one
Alright,
was
we'll talk to the board
it
later.
doesn't have like a filter. It's just set by like time head or certification name or rank, and there's also no search bar. It's a big one.
What about Wally McGillicuddy?
Oh, he's great. He's a great guy.
Wally?
You should meet Wally.
Wally.
He's 2 months ago hired.
You should
the-
meet Wally.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Whatever. Figure it out, I guess.
Bob, go to FGO reports.
Yes.
FGO reports, MDW. And go to, it should be like 3 or 4 down. It should say like FGO Academy, do not delete.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Scroll down on notes, bottom left side. See
Yeah.
that major incidents in big red right.
Yeah, Nash showed that to me.
Okay, cool. You're fine with how it is. That's.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Like it's gonna come up again, so as long as it's outlined right there, what the expectations are. The FTOs were made aware of this too, I assume?
Yes, every FGO are the FGO academies. I should probably. I mean, every member of command has access to this, so maybe just tell command to read it, even if they're not FGO,
Hey, Ron.
Okay.
What's up?
Come here real quick.
Like, was anybody accidentally hired yesterday after the job fair?
Hell. No Habs. No Habs. No hell. Hell. Who is this?
Who's Frederick Winkelbaum?
Meatball. You're new
Yeah,
dog.
that's Meatball.
I've never met
she's
Meatball.
been around for a
Hi,
bit. She's
Meatball.
just,
Do I have permission to pet?
Yeah, and thank you for asking. Everybody else just goes in for it, and they're gonna get bitten one day, but I'm not gonna feel bad.
Yeah, Habs.
They shouldn't bite people in police uniforms, but you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice. Yeah. No, Abs! Abs! My kid, no!
I think it's right on the other side of the table, Harold.
Yeah, he's fast. So watch. I will.
It's
See?
kind of funny with his head like poking out behind the
Abs?
table.
Yeah.
Abs? Come here, Abs. Come on. I fell over.
I do this during my trials. Except it was with a pig.
Did he trap them? Oof. I thought that VR thing was so funny. I have this gun.
Did he drop them? Did you get him back?
I got keys. I got a key. I need a VR on more. Hey.
Yes.
Cool guy don't look at explosions. That didn't explode. Fuck. Why is the guy not die? Jesus. I can't be bothered running all the way there.
But the official one is
Right.
like easily editable, a bunch of other stuff. So if we need to switch over to the MDW one, it needs to be ease of life, or we just hold off on it until it can get to that point. That's the hard part right
Honestly,
now
I
about it.
think for cops, it's probably better to have the other one.
I would say
other
so, too.
departments, probably it's really helpful.
It's easier for the other departments.
Yeah.
Like
Smelly.
Smaller, and also they're not keeping track of like a billion fucking things like we do.
Yep.
You know, at one point we had
Suggestion?
170 people on that roster, right? And they're all getting changed around, different shifts, different call signs, different certs. You're raising your hand, Harold?
Suggestion.
Oh, what's up?
Get rid of the PD white rush at MDW and just have it for departments and have the sergeants / lieutenants in front of it. That way, you know, it's just smaller to deal with, and it's you know, contained to the people running their things. I run a grapes rush, you know, Lou
Right,
SPD,
but
you know.
Well, I mean, it's still nice to see the
Still a
general
bad
overview,
idea.
you know, like just to see who's all in part of what and how many. And
Whether I mean, it would probably start with like you know,
certs, like right, like you have K9, you're gonna have GSSD K9, you're gonna have LSSD. And
it would be
LSPD,
one
like-
page that I mean, go on your phone and go to you know, state employees. Look at how it is
Right.
now. You see how you would just like tap which one.
What's going on with that dog out there?
Right.
You can still like overview because
Right.
You know, maybe that'd be easier because right now it's not working. You know.
It's not so much that it's less malleable. That's my issue. Is that it's kind of a pain in the ass to change stuff in this thing right now because you have to go in and manually do all that. Whereas like the offsite one, it just takes like literally less than 30
I
seconds.
agree.
Yeah, straight out.
I think
And-
it's great
and
for
so-
everybody else, not great for the police.
So if it's not automatically, for example, we let go of a bunch of officers. If it's not automatically removing them,
That does 10
Oh, is
minutes,
it?
and also
maybe it is. Maybe I.
What?
treadmill
It is
time
doing that,
for
right?
5.
Listen,
That's
I
fine.
know
Anyone
how
out
to
here
work a
that's been
kettle.
fired?
Step back.
Yeah, you
Make
do.
the desk go stand.
What does that mean?
You're not a worker.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. I'm here to
Hey,
do my
Connie.
monthly check-in. Am I interrupting?
No, we've only caused a couple of fires since I've last talked to you.
Hell yeah.
So far
Alright,
so good.
Hey, Bob, I'm doing my monthly
Things are going
check-in.
good.
Was Stone fired?
Sloan fired? I'm
No,
fired?
Stone.
Sullivan?
Stone. Yeah.
I believe he's at a LOA. He was exempt from the
LOA.
Okay.
I'm not. She's begging. I'm not giving
Harold,
her
you're
nothing.
awake? What are you doing? The fuck is what's going on here?
Yeah, Harold's been degenning up lately.
Yeah, I jumped fair yesterday, man. I was around for 21 hours.
Fucking hell, yeah, you were on for so long.
I saw that.
Dude, you're hella cooked. 'Cause I can understand you right now.
Hey,
It's weird.
This place has turned into a zoo.
Yeah, big
Yeah. Yeah. This
That's how I
should
know
be
you're
starring Matt Damon, am I right? We bought a zoo.
Good
I've never
movie.
seen the movie.
Yeah,
I've never
good
seen the movie.
movie.
What's this
Never seen the
FTO
movie.
like tag then? Why is that not updated?
I dropped the controller for the treadmill, so this is my life now.
It's supposed to be updated within the MDW, like the field
Which
training
dog is
officer,
this?
field training supervisor. These
Habs,
are certs.
Meat Bay.
I don't know. What dog is this?
Rank isn't
What are you
updated
guys
either for
doing?
everybody.
Come back.
I guess.
Hobbs, Meatball, come. Can't keep running away.
I don't sleep or
All
Elmo
right,
does
well,
dispatchers.
She has canine meetings with a canine.
Looks like y'all are in the middle of something. I'll get out of y'all's hair.
No, Bloom. I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
Both?
Somebody say my name.
I slept during
let's,
Do I know the dogs don't do what?
I slept from
I can't.
midday.
Let's find a room, Bloom.
There's just like no
Till,
one out
like,
on the streets is all.
7, 8.
Oh. I'm not
Give me
going out
2
on the street
secs.
unless I know I got backup.
I wait. I'll bring the helicopter to that.
Who just died?
I'm not sure.
Hey,
But you look like he was in a big hurry.
Oh, I bring the car, you know, our big car or new one with a supervisor sticker to a gypsy shop.
All right, we'll do.
Alright. Treadmill. Hell. I don't know who that is. It's so hard to like use the keyboard and mouse. While treadmilling. We're returning this to LSSD. That's what the sheriff would want. Let's put some helicopter music. What was the old music we had? Old Air One chase music. You can't really fly backwards the same way. This is how Harold flies during chases. Yes, sir. That's it. And now only is that great. Play sounds so weird. It's the default GTA helicopter sound. Sirens. Hello? Wait a minute. Hello?
Hey, what you up to, big boy?
Transporting the helicopter back to Sandy for the sheriff.
Oh, look at you.
I'm overhead at Faraday grown.
You got any sergeants around that are free?
No.
Hey, cool.
Why?
Apparently there's a civilian escalation at Zona. They're asking for a superior officer to come down. Something's going on.
Why don't we just say I see I eat?
Yeah, we ain't got none. They're all fucking 10-7.
Trying to make it 10-8.
Yeah, I will do.
Hey, I up on phone on our Faye, you know.
Yeah.
Hey. Faye!
Hey guys, someone here.
Faye!
I think she blew out her windshield or something like that.
Is she catch this? Hey, hello.
Hello.
Jag ser traffic clear. How's it looking?
We have active 80 comms right now.
Cut yet? Oh, active 80.
Currently in Grapeseed in your neck of the wood, Harold.
Oh no. Hey, Ferry,
our
good
suspect's
news
on
is
Grapeseed
you're
Main
alive. Bad news is
Yeah.
there looks like a little bit of blood, okay? Let's see if
Blood?
VMS said to run away.
Blood.
Hey? See, you don't get over that.
Oh my god. It just hit somebody.
Hey, just get, here we go.
I think they're stuck. They're off-road here on Main Street, Grapeseed, by the gas station.
No,
a little bit.
Yeah, okay, sir. That's it. I thank you for being here and keeping it company, you know.
I'm gonna try to get the driver around.
Freddie, I'm gonna put this on your head. We're not gonna do pressure because that means very bad, okay? So we're not gonna be doing too much. We're just gonna try and soak up a bit of blood. And our EMS here, I can check.
What happened?
Yeah, apparently flew out a windshield.
Break.
No.
Boss. Oh, god damn it, boss.
It's up and in the road. I hit it too.
The
I guess I had my seatbelt on.
It's our road.
Hello?
Hello. Probably here? Yeah, right here. You see it?
What? No.
Phrase. Hold on, let me put that car against the sea. I see it all.
Where did this helicopter come from?
Don't worry about it. It's official police business.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, they're just running around the gas station here.
What is it?
Phrase.
Fries?
Yeah, I hit them and they fell apart. So, strange.
That is weird.
I've seen this happen before. But what happens?
I don't see it.
Strange.
I got 11095.
Let me ask you, Elio, let's see. I hit
passenger stayed in the vehicle, but they're no longer
kinda...
there. I wasn't really interested in the passenger anyway. He was a white male wearing a red shirt. Just got out of prison, so he's probably recently arrested.
24 is responding to the recent call.
We took care of the fries.
I think the Rangers almost killed you right now.
I actually saved your life. There's a brick in the road, and you were gonna hit it and fly out your car.
You're on the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was
okay.
saying out probing kicks because I almost made him die, but I just lied. I shit him.
This is you can take this.
Is this the one? What's his name?
This is another one, but I was gonna get rid of the helicopter because that's not supposed to be here.
That's why I flew it up here for you to, get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Don't worry.
All right.
You can have this though.
Hey, who is that? Oh, FIB. How's she doing?
You want to go get checked out? All right. Here, let me. We're gonna help you up.
My pride.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Are
you riding
take
with
a few
her?
steps.
Camera's frozen.
You feel like you have your balance?
Camera's
Take a few
frozen.
steps.
Why does this
Okay?
happen?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you
All right.
for responding. I'm sorry.
It's all good, boss. It's all good.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Hey.
All right. Well, feel better, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
Stay safe,
Bless
okay?
you.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, no worries. I was flying in the area, and I said, no, I gotta miss your Friday, okay?
Well, I saw that you went down, and everyone else just stood around still talking. I raced right out of there. Southern Harold, actually.
2 Foxtrot 24, we're good on the
If
patient
there's
inside
one
the
thing
hospital.
that'll break me out of my 10-7 purgatory hell is a 13 backup request. You know, thank God. You know, Dan just changed me. You know, I just who else must die or get grievously hurt by flies?
No, you're alive. Good.
Yucky, yucky.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I was responding to the 77 request, and then there was just a brick in the road.
It was actually a thing of fries. Yeah.
Frozen fries.
Yeah. Really cold.
I mean, if you freeze fries, you know, it becomes extremely sad. Almost like a brick, you know. You could probably make a house out of frozen fries for the right environment, you know, maybe like...
yeah, but they'll melt.
Not if it's North Pole.
Yeah, what if they melt?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Not if it's in the North Pole, I think they're all right.
Yeah. Well, there's a chase in grapeseed, so I am going to go shout at them extremely loudly.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I usually don't do.
Kid's gone. I think it's from when people head pop. This thing is a roller coaster to drive. Uh-oh. I tried to swap to the controller, but the controller's off. Well, the light's broken. Weird. It's 107, but very light. Bro. This car. Who's evading on my toll?
Yeah, we got a taxi cab driver handed me her driver's license on a traffic stop. Her name is May High.
May Hay.
And while I went back to my car to check her plates and everything, she took off.
Oh, what do you mean? I just called a taxi.
Yep, can't figure it out.
She's back here. Hi, Action. CPIs, me too. They're all reliable.
Alright, Frank 35, 76 VPD 195.
I was either in a Charger or a CVPI. I didn't really like vibe with the Explorer. OG Buffalo, like the real oldie ones. Oh. 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 How? There's no way both of them are AFK.
Hi, sir. Are you a tow driver? We got a car for you up here on Main Street, Grape Street, if you're available.
Oh.
Silver four-door Y sedan. It's a little bit off-road against the tree. What?
I'm spinning.
No, this one's a four-door.
I'm trying to call this auto taxi driver, but she's not picking it up.
Are you calling me?
Wait, am I calling you?
Veronica, they're right here at the hospital talking
Hang
about
up.
the list too.
Okay,
Yeah, I would maybe give
Stop killing!
Just
Oh,
give George a
no,
heads
then
up to
it wasn't.
watch
Yeah,
out.
you're fine.
Oh. Alright. Maybe come back.
Okay, I'm going to just call that taxi again. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Thank you. That's kind of funny. When I ran the plate, it was a completely different type of car.
Now the taxi's not answering. It looks like somebody's phone is ringing, by the way.
Hey. Sheesh.
On the traffic stop, very squirrely.
Not really much to do. Might be a bit quiet. Let's go around and see if there's any farmers. My nose is so itchy. This looks so cool. Just go back. Well, window's gone. Unless they process in here. I'm considering napping for a few hours and then coming back. Shift 3 times, shift 1. Doing Giga stream. Napping, you know, like a nap. No. Might be tactical. Because I really want to be around for shift 1 tomorrow. Because I missed it today. Alright. Phone. Clock. Alarm. It's 4 right now. Set alarm at 9:01. 9:10. 9:15. 9:20. 9:30. 53. 59. 10:31. 10:41. 10:57. 11:10. 11:11. 11:18. 11:35. 11:50. 12. And my camera froze. Why does this happen? Look at the wire. See my, see my face, my face when I was looking at the camera. There we go. This drink is so scuffed. I don't know if I drank it or not. I don't know. Yeah, I think I might do that. Because I'm tired. I've been awake for like 9 hours. Slept for like what? I slept between like 5 and 7? I don't really remember. After being around for 21. I think it's tactical. Smart. And then tomorrow, we'll probably do another massive stream. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I accidentally just kicked the on button to the treadmill. You leave that on? Sometimes. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, a rabbit! I don't know. Have you noticed that the rabbits will run into a bush and then despawn? Like that. And they like dig down. I never knew until I started playing on Onyx that the GTA rabbits do that. Miss my gazebo. Here you go. Wow, look at that message. It's so highlighted. Go live so we can host. You've got 60 seconds. Who to send you to? I think new person. Don't really know what they're like. Diva. Topia. A drop by here the other day. Solo Cadet Shift 2. LSPD. Oh my god, she has captions? Oh my god, we should get the captions. We should get a captions extension and see if it works for Harold. No, that's a hate raid. Maybe sus. It shows hieroglyphics. Pretty funny. All right, I'll send you over. We hit 800 subs. That's pretty cool. We got 3 hours on the clock. A short 5-hour stream, but that's because we already streamed 12 hours today, technically. All right. Bye.
One had a bag on his head.